Alright, well, first things first, I did have a look at the things that we can buy. I've decided that probably tomorrow we'll finally buy, like, actual armor. So today will be the last day of mixing and matching pieces. I already got the color coding down, so we don't have to waste time on that. Um, Otherwise, the list of weapons and whatnot, things to buy, mods to buy. I think for now, I'm still going to hold out on buying weapons. Like I said, tomorrow we'll buy the armor. I might buy a weapon tomorrow, but I think I might save it for the next day. Because we are still getting weapons and missions and whatnot. So I want to get it, soon, but I still want to give time to slowly upgrade rather than just buy the best weapon and use it the entire game. Like, I like progression. Um, so buying things, I at least have a relative plan for. I did buy this, so I have a mod installed that adds this outfit as a casual outfit. There's actually like a bunch of different versions of it. And in fact, two versions look the same based on the picture, so I don't even know the difference. But either way, whatever. I bought the version called Brown Jacket version 3. So there's a Brown Jacket version 2. Version 1 doesn't have the tags, that's at least different there, but whatever. So I did buy a, casual outfit. Looks really nice and it fits, after the events of the Citadel, you know, it kind of fits that, she's getting a little more badass here, a little less formal. She's ready to kick ass more and, a lot of things on her plate right now. So yeah, we'll deal with buying things later. But I guess we'll talk about the important thing more in depth when we start doing missions. But we did theoretically. It looks like we unlocked Caden. I mean, obviously, I've done a mission yet, but I'm assuming he's a party member now. And he should be giving me the bonus power I want to experiment with. So we'll discuss all of that when I take it. Because of that, I definitely want to do a mission where we can experiment with that. So there's lots of stuff there. But first things first, we'll run around. Since we already ran around the Citadel, we got all those missions and all that. We have to run around our ship here and get all this stuff going. And then we can continue. So, lots of conversation, I'm sure.
Shepard, thanks again for being there at the Refugee Memorial. I feel better. Everything's so much clearer now.
Glad I could help.
I met up with an old Alliance friend there who I believe can help hack it. I sent you a message with the details if you're curious. Check your private terminal.
Okay.
Never thought I'd be doing a combat drop onto the Citadel. I can't believe Udina. Great example to the other races, huh?
I know. Asshole.
Just got word from Miss Sato. She arrived at the Alliance research facility safe and sound.
And I hear Esteban got to play the hero with a damsel in distress.
You know me and my damsels, Mr. Vega.
That I do.
Is everything okay, Shepard?
What can I do for you?
This is so weird. He just
Sure.
has no new dialogue. They really just neglected him. Everyone else has so many different comments. Obviously, after every main quest, but even after side quests, they have comments. But he's never had anything new to say since the beginning of the game. Very odd. One last thing too. Obviously, we can upgrade specific weapons. And I was going to start doing that today, but not right now, because again, I wanted to experiment really quickly with abilities and party members. But once we're done experimenting, I'll start upgrading at least one level. And I have at least a plan of when I'll start spending money. So between today, tomorrow, maybe even the next day, we'll slowly start getting stuff.
Traitors are the worst form of enemy. In our cycle, we would remove their limbs one by one and offer them a choice. Eat their own flesh or starve. Your politician deserved far worse than a bullet. And
Oh,
if the other human had not seen reason, his death would be certain too.
okay.
There is only one enemy in this war. Reapers. No others will be tolerated.
Okay. Take off their limbs one by one and tell them eat their flesh or die.
I would like to visit the Citadel again, when it is not infested with traitors. The Kai Leng human bears watching, Commander. I sense that the blood in his veins is very cold. Yes?
Definitely have something with her.
Breaking now, the Citadel in flames. A brazen attack by Cerberus repelled by CSEC. Alliance Marines explain the Council's
CSEC,
fate's
really?
delayed response. We speak with the brave men and women who fought the good fight in the battle space. Commander, I've got some questions about the coup, but I'm online with my producer right now. Can we set up an interview in your cabin?
Oh, okay.
Call me up when you're ready for that interview, Commander.
One.
We're still working on the thermal modifications. Should be done pretty soon.
Kenneth is still installing the thermal conduit down in the crawl space. We'll have a report later.
Oh, Garrus looking at the ones we lost. Oh, they already added the names Thane and Morden. Ah, dude.
Shepard. Hell of a day. Udina loses his mind, the Citadel almost falls, and you almost had to put down a friend.
Got a little tense there.
If it had come down to it, could you have pulled the trigger?
If they hadn't backed down, yes. This war is bigger than any one person.
I'll be sure to remember that next time we have a disagreement. Still, I'm glad Kaidan didn't have to join Ash. Losing one was enough. Good to have Kaidan back. We can always use a friendly gun. Good to have Kaidan back. We can always use a friendly gun.
His room.
All seems so calm from here. There are people going through hell in a million different ways. Out there. And I want to be fighting alongside them, but... I want to be here. You know?
Sure. Thinking of anyone specific?
I heard from my mom, Shepard. My dad is, he's MIA. He's presumed.
Tell me what happened.
Dad's family owns an orchard in the BC interior. They were headed out there on a shuttle the day of the attack. He left Mom at the orchard and reported for active duty. That's all we know, but it's enough. She's alone in this now. In all this.
I feel for you, Kaidan. And I'm glad you told me. There's strength in camaraderie. And empathy.
Thanks. You're right. I don't know how you do it, Shepard. Keeping it all together like you do. Earth is always in the back of my mind.
So use it. That's how I cope. I think about how Earth looked. And how it's gonna look when we get back. Guns blazing, the whole galaxy behind us.
Yeah. And my students. Well, wherever they are. I know they're kicking ass. On Earth or somewhere. You know, when this war is over, there's gonna be one hell of a reunion party.
Hell yeah.
Dancing in the streets, hugging and crying. My mom's always wanted to travel off planet.
God, his face is just
I
so
think I'll take her.
poorly designed. It's like just so fucking low poly, and
Thanks for coming by.
Good to
Weird.
have you along, Major.
obviously most of your companions aren't humans, but like even the other humans you find, like they're not really great in this game, but like he's by far the worst. There it is, Reeve. So odd. Like he's the party member. Like everything about him just looks plastic and stiff and odd. Alright, so we'll talk about the power when time comes. Actually, a giant twist that I can't believe I'll be saying soon. Oh, she's down here.
I've been thinking about when we first met. Chief Williams frightened me. She was so intense when rushing into battle. I never understood what Ashley wanted to prove, but I admired her bravery. I can't stop thinking about it. We couldn't save her.
No. I couldn't. The first in a long line. Now it's happening again.
Yes, Thane. I'm so sorry, Shepard.
He died a hero. That helps keep me going.
Really?
Just one more reason to fight the Reapers.
The Elusive Man has much to pay for.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
What's our next step?
What I want now is information on this Cerberus assassin. I don't think it's a coincidence Kai Leng was an N7 ranked Alliance soldier too, Shepard. Maybe the Elusive Man misses you.
The Elusive Man wouldn't have to fight me if he'd keep away from Reaper tech.
Cerberus as an ally would have made things easier. As it is, we'll see Kai Leng again.
I'd count on it.
I'll talk to you later, Shepard.
Oh, she actually left.
Per your orders, I have the latest reports on the Council, Doctor. Their security is in disarray, but it would still be weeks before we could attempt to position any agents in their personal staff.
And it's far too risky after Udina's coup. Postpone those deployments.
At once.
Good to see you again, Shepard.
We do have upgrades. Power damage or health? Obviously, power damage. Stacking 20% power damage now. Alright, let's see. We do have Doc, obviously, but no one's in either of those two places.
Please, enjoy your day.
She moved.
May I speak? Commander, an opportunity has come to my attention that may interest you.
What's going on, Doctor?
Refugees arrived at the Citadel recently in possession of military-grade medical supplies and equipment.
Oh.
In reviewing our inventories, I determined we have an excess of medical supplies to treat contagion, exposure, and malnutrition.
They're equipped to help injured soldiers, and we have supplies to help suffering refugees.
Precisely. Perhaps you could ply your charms to broker a trade.
I'll find the refugees as soon as I can.
Speak with Tactus. Many of the refugees near the Citadel docks look to him for leadership. Thank you, Commander.
That's on the Citadel, I'm guessing?
With access to their equipment and materials, I believe I could increase the effectiveness of our Medigel.
Haven't had to use that yet. That's because the game, unbeknownst to me, was fucking on casual. Can't believe that fucking pisses me off. Not that it matters, but like, why did it default to casual?
It would help all involved if you could barter a trade of medical supplies with the Citadel refugees. Speak to Tactus. It would help all involved if you could barter a trade of medical supplies with the Citadel refugees. Speak to Tactus. You should be able to find him near the docks.
Alright, so, again, before playing the game, I had a plan, a couple ideas for bonus powers. TLDR, when I started playing the game, my plan was to take armor-piercing ammo. Just because I felt like that'd be the best use, give the entire party armor-piercing ammo. The AI would shoot through barriers because they do shoot at walls and shit because they're AI. But then it had other bonuses too, so this seemed like the thing I wanted. Well, since I'm taking Garrus with me all the time, Garrus happens to have armor-piercing ammo. So I was like, you know what? let me see what other options we have. Once again, I went through many other things, but what I settled on, something that seemed really cool. I was looking at my abilities and, the companions we were using, and things of that nature. And one thing that we're lacking, not that you need it, but, because I have so many options at my, at my table here, AoEs are really kind of lacking, like actual legit AoEs. And that's where Reeve is very interesting. So Reeve is an AoE that does barrier and armor damage. So what's interesting about Reeve is it puts a dot on the group. The dot, well, first of all, it's a primer and a detonator, just like Warp. So it puts a dot on the enemy, or a group of enemies, we'll say. It's an AoE dot. It's an AoE primer. And when it detonates, the dot doesn't stop. So normally I wouldn't really care about dots too much. But the fact that the dot doesn't stop after it explodes means it's just all positive. So the dot will be nice against tougher enemies. The big thing is the AoE priming is going to be really, really nice. I can prime an entire group, and then from there, you can detonate them, again, with like a double throw is what I have, so I can detonate 2 people. Otherwise, you can do single target detonations. But this is where it just hit me. I can't believe I'm going to say this, but I think we should have Kaidan in the party. I know it's crazy. I shit on the dude all day long. But he has Reeve. And between me and him, I will AoE prime. He will AoE detonate. Because keep in mind, detonations are AoE explosions. So it's not like you're just exploding one person. 5 people next to each other will all explode, all damaging each other. It will be fucking insanity. And that's why I want to test. AoE priming, Kaidan AoE detonating. Garrus, of course, will be having the armor-piercing ammo. All 3 of us will have overload. We'll be perfectly balanced for everything. All 3 of us will be able to take care of all the things. Technically, I think Garrus wouldn't have a barrier damaging thing. Oh no, he does. Concussive Blast is barrier. So yeah, all 3 of us would be able to make use of barrier, armor, and shield attacks. So I'm taking Reeve, and we're actually going to swap out Javik for Kaidan and see how it feels first and foremost. Now it does mean we lose the Javik conversation stuff, which is so fun. But okay, it's fine. We'll sacrifice that, because honestly, I was only really using Javik for the Dark Channel, in terms of combat, for Dark Channel, and that just wasn't working half the time. I kept commenting on how it wasn't jumping sometimes. So combat-wise, Javik just wasn't performing as he should have. Story-wise, lore-wise, it's great to hear all that shit. But that's alright. We'll do something that I've never done, and that is take Kaidan with us. So yeah, we'll go ahead and take Reeve here. So it's an AoE dot for barriers and armor. I'll read it if it gives something else, because sometimes I can't remember if this one also gives us like protection or not. But the biggest thing, more than anything else, it's going to be AoE Biotic Prime and AoE Biotic Detonate. That's the biggest reason I want this. Go ahead and get Reeve. Alright. Excited to test this out. Alright. Keep running around.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available in the war room on VidCom.
That's why I figured. Let's start over here and see. Anybody else here to talk to? Save out.
Shepard. I was hoping you'd check in again.
You okay?
Been putting my old academy training to use. Organizing the resistance. You know, you've got quite a fan club back here. Any news we hear about the Normandy gives hope to the guys in the trenches.
I'm glad it's having an effect, but so far, hope hasn't been the thing winning this war. It's been blood, sweat, and more blood.
But a lot of these resistance fighters were just farmers and teachers a few weeks ago. When they heard that you managed to get the Turians and Krogan to cooperate, that was a shot in the arm, Shepard. Of the one thing we're in short supply around here, faith. That any of us will live to see another day.
How bad is it?
It could be worse, but not much.
Can you still coordinate any kind of counterattack?
We're hitting the Reapers every chance we get. Mostly guerrilla-style hit-and-runs. But it's not enough. It's time we started focusing our efforts.
Where?
London. Something big is happening there. Our networks in the UK say the Reapers have arrived in huge numbers.
More Reapers in one place just makes them easier to kill.
Leave it to you to make a full-scale Reaper invasion sound like a good thing.
I just want to end them. Forever.
You and me both. Oh, and Shepard. I meant what I said earlier about Kai Lang. The Reapers may seem like our biggest threat, but take it from me. Lang is a vicious bastard. Don't underestimate him.
Noted.
Then I'll let you get back to it. We need whatever good news you can send our way. Anderson out.
Nothing else here. Not only do we have the Reapers, we have Cerberus and their Hitman.
The Turians will hold. Pound for pound, they're the best fighting force in the galaxy.
Pound for pound is irrelevant, given the significantly higher mass of Reaper forces overall.
That's why we're bringing in the Krogan. So Cerberus wanted to go into politics, huh? Nice job shutting those assholes down.
Didn't you used to work for those assholes? Something about leather seats.
I worked for Cerberus when they were vigilantes helping the helpless. Now they're a little too mainstream. And evil. The important thing is that you kicked their asses. And Kaidan's back. He even remembered the first rule of serving on the Normandy. Don't shoot the commander.
Go easy on Kaidan. He's been through a lot.
Yeah, like drawing a gun on a superior officer, nearly getting the council killed. That's not gonna look good on the yearly performance review. Commander?
Hello, Shepard.
What's on your mind, Edie?
The destruction of the Reaper on Tuchanka. It is rare for a technologically superior force to be destroyed by an inferior one.
Yeah, so now all we need is a gun that fires Thresher Maws.
That was a joke.
I'm sorry, Shepard. I was contemplating. You said that asking you abstract social questions may lead to unreliable answers, so I stayed silent.
I didn't realize this would be an ongoing issue. Let's air it out.
I was considering this. For all their supposed intelligence, the Reapers are more easily destroyed than they think. This has caused me to reassess the probable period of time before I am non-functional.
You're worried about dying?
In a sense. My processing power is consumed with calculations to help us combat the Reapers, but I can run those scenarios with the rest of the crew. May I ask you another question that troubled Jeff?
Here we go again.
What is the purpose of synthetic life?
Well, sadly...
Synthetics are created with a goal in mind. Just ask their creators what it was.
But my creation was planned by Cerberus. I no longer serve their purposes.
Cerberus was originally created to give humanity a fighting chance. Right now, that might be a goal you can get behind.
It would take significant resources and processing power. Do you think I would find it worthwhile?
Yeah. Well, you could do it as a favor to me. I'd make a pretty crappy husk.
How would this differ from our present course?
The difference is you decide it's worth it. No one tells you it is.
I see. I will examine this issue. Shepard, I have examined the issue. The Reapers threaten the crew of this ship and other organics who are helping me develop perspectives on existence. Were I to approach Reapers to request similar perspectives, it is likely I would be destroyed.
Yeah.
I would rather risk non-functionality with the crew of the Normandy than risk it alone.
Glad to hear it, EDI. Good to have you on board.
Okay.
Are you and Kaidan okay? The last time he saw that body, it wasn't exactly pleasant.
I have informed him of the situation. He is taking it well.
Good.
Hello, Shepard.
You've got new messages, Commander.
Commander, I realize there's a lot happening right now, but I've found something you need to see.
Oh.
What have you got?
A group of Cerberus scientists cut ties and fled. Perhaps they finally realized they were on the wrong side. We don't know what they were researching, but they were among the Elusive Man's top scientists.
Ooh.
They could help build the Crucible.
Yeah. Okay.
Maybe we could recruit them. Lots of Cerberus people think they're doing the right thing. I know I did.
And you were right, Commander. Whatever crimes Cerberus is committing now, I was on Horizon when the Collectors attacked.
Really?
You'll recall I mentioned growing up in the Terminus systems. I was visiting my family at home. While the Alliance was running studies, you were saving me and my family.
Has the Alliance tried to make contact with the scientists?
They've been unable to find them, but they're searching. As is Cerberus. I've been monitoring Cerberus communications. I've charted signal frequency from various Cerberus cells by location and cross-referenced known ship movements.
You found them?
I believe so, yes.
Nice.
Nice work. Put it on the map and I'll give it a look.
Thanks for your time, Commander.
Oh. West.
Commander?
Not here. So this is the Omega DLC. I want to get some quests out to test out my new ability, plus to test out Kaidan, and we'll do the Omega DLC. Ooh, Kai Leng dossier. Age of enlistment 16. He immediately was put on patrol and recon. Taking medals from dead enemy officers. He got a Medal of Valor 2 years later. Went to the academy. Received N7 a year later. Dishonorably discharged, imprisoned after charge of first-degree murder. Oh. Elusive man arranged for his escape from prison. The most trusted agent. His cybernetics appear to include Cerberus' Phantom-class implants. So from James. He wants to chat. I just spoke to him. I don't know why he didn't tell me anything. I had to read this first. The Mole and Durlash. The only person who knew was the Volus ambassador, Din Korlak. Asked to investigate him. Okay. Forward information on his last name and location to Spectre office in Citadel. Oh, now we gotta meet Jack. Although I might have done this when we were there, but you know. Get back to the Citadel, we'll look through all this. Again, she wants to interview him at McCabin. Or Ted. This is what he was telling us down below, that he met a friend. Now he's going to be in purgatory for some drinks. And Trainer wants game night. Call her to the cabin. For a night of fun and games with Trainer, you say? Okay. That's a Citadel DLC. Or, Omega DLC. Alright. Couple people that we can seemingly invite to the cabin. Some fish here. Else. We're inviting Trainer first, okay.
Trainer, if you're not doing anything, I've got a few hours free. Would you like to come up?
Your cabin is gorgeous. I've seen apartments smaller than this. Oh, an actual shower. The faucets in the women's bathroom are crap, by the way. In any event, I thought you might be in the mood to play.
Chess?
I bought a board on the Citadel. GUI interface, not nearly as much fun as real pieces. But I hoped you might give me some pointers.
Ooh.
That's funny. I figured you'd be more interested in a shower.
I didn't realize that was an option.
It's an option.
Well, just give me a moment to grab my things. Hot water and room to stretch. I could get lost in here. Oh, it's like a week's worth of stress is washing off. And the timing's perfect. I was hoping to look nice with somebody.
Hot date lined up?
Hopefully more than just that. I play for keeps.
Sounds serious.
That depends on whether she's interested.
She's interested.
Wearing the leather jacket and everything. A little awkward, like the lips weren't lining up or anything.
I needed that.
Are you using me for my shower?
I certainly hope so.
Well, in that case, it's yours whenever you like.
And there we go. Paramore 2 and Paramore 1. Oh, that's for like the series thing.
Trainer, can you send Diana up? She wanted an interview.
Right away, Commander.
Ready for a chat, Commander?
I'm ready.
Commander, it's no secret that Council Space has suffered some serious losses to the Reapers lately. Now Cerberus has struck directly at the seat of our government. If something as small as a human terrorist organization can hit the Citadel, is anywhere safe?
Well, they're not really small.
Cerberus' strength in the coup attempt was their sleeper agents.
Yeah.
If those agents had been exposed, a lot of lives might have been saved. We need constant vigilance. C-Sec and the troops can't do this alone.
We've lost a major portion of our government, the most obvious human figure being the Counselor. The Alliance Parliament is destroyed, and the Prime Minister's dead. The line of succession is getting pretty short. How long do you expect any new Alliance administration to last?
Leaders will rise. You can't lose hope. Our enemies won't rest until they've taken the last human being. Until then, we're not beaten. Right now, it's everyone's duty to step up.
All right. Now a question from Thessia. Commander, during your tribunal, some said you had Cerberus ties. Thanks for your time, Commander. This is Diana Allers for Battlespace. Good night, and stay strong. Be careful, Commander. You keep feeding me like this, and I'll follow you home.
Well, again, you can hook up with her.
I think we're just fine in front of the camera.
Oh, did you think? Of course you did. Me and my big mouth. I'd better get out of here before I send another wrong signal. See ya, Commander.
Oh, this is how we speak to James then. So James will be here too.
James, I've got some time if you want to talk privately.
On my way. Hey, man, how's it going?
Good, James. You?
Good, good. Wow. So this is what I can look forward to when I get my own command.
You want your own ship, Vega?
Yeah, maybe one day. When I'm old and I can't fight worth shit anymore.
You just come up here to make fun of your commander.
Sorry, Lola. I guess maybe I got some things on my mind. I wanted to get your opinion on something.
Shoot.
What did you do when they asked you to join the N7 program? I mean, was it a no-brainer for you, or did you think about it before accepting?
I'm a soldier, Vega, and I wanted to be the best damn soldier I could be. It doesn't get better than N7.
So I hear.
You get the best training, best equipment, best assignments.
And they expect the best in return.
Yes, they do. Why are you asking?
Well, even all the shit that's going on, somebody somewhere managed to track me down and forward an N7 commendation.
Oh?
It's dated the same day the Reapers attacked Earth.
Oh.
You don't sound too thrilled.
Well, aside from the fact that there won't be an N7 program if we don't win this war, being a soldier's the only thing I've ever been really good at. And not because I try. Hell, I'd have kicked my ass out years ago. Last time I had a command, I lost almost everyone, and they promoted me for it. I guess I'm just not sure if I'm ready to lead again. I don't know if I want that responsibility.
You mentioned that before. What went wrong?
What didn't go wrong? We were out on patrol, checking on some strange readings, and the collectors hit. But they hit the colony first. By the time we got back, most of the colonists had been subdued or abducted, including our CO, Captain Tony.
So you were in charge?
Yeah. We laid low for a bit, waiting for a chance to strike, but before we could, we were betrayed. One of the colonists turned out to be a Cerberus spy working with the collectors. I had no choice. I killed him and destroyed the collector ship. But it got ugly. We lost most of the colonists and all but one of my squad. Not exactly a textbook operation.
Hmm.
You can't blame yourself for being put in a tough situation. And if you were promoted, then something must have gone right.
Sure, but...
If you'd saved them all, would things have worked out better?
I don't know. I don't think so.
The right choice is usually not the easy one.
Yeah. Did you know that before you joined the N7?
Yep. That's why I was asked. And it's why they asked you. There is not a single N7 that hasn't sacrificed either themselves or their soldiers at some point.
So you think I should accept?
Only you can make that decision, James. But I think you already know the answer.
I'm glad you think so. If you don't mind, maybe don't mention this to anyone else.
Of course not.
Gracias. Well, I think I better get back to the hangar. Things here, it's a little too soft for me.
The bed's a lot harder than it looks.
I'll take your word for it. Thanks again, Shepard.
Anytime.
Okay. There's his ability, Carnage. Alright. Interesting, like, Liara's was unlocked just by, like, talking to her. She didn't come up here, but other people had to come up here. Alright, so I think that's everything. Go back down to Trainer. Nothing?
Commander?
Looked, but no. Alright, so we just unlocked more stuff from the Citadel. We unlocked the DLC, which is on the Citadel. I want to do a mission, though, with Kaidan and testing out Reeve. We'll go out and start scanning shit real quick, and hopefully one of these things will. Let's see. Like up here. Find Cerberus ex-soldiers. Also, what's the main quest, just so I don't do that? Tag these as being seen. Alright, Priority, Perseus Vale, Sequarian Fleet. Alright, save too, just in case. Do a couple of these, maybe.
I found something.
You. I don't know what quest this is. Investigate Asari colony. Only 10,000 quests here. I kind of wish they would tell you the name. Guess it's this one. Asari High Command has requested help dealing with distress signal. Go to the colony and investigate the situation. Alright. Obviously, I mean, it's not called priority, so it's not a main quest. Oh, technically, I have it written down to do, after DLC, so I guess I will this later. Whoops. It's alright. I mean, it's not important. We could do it first, but, like, whatever.
Signal confirmed.
Another artifact. Alright. And so we'll go here, so this is definitely not a main quest. This is what we just got about the Cerberus scientists. Alright, so again, we're taking Garrus, but now we're gonna take Kaidan, actually. At his outfits. So power damage or shields, well that's obvious. Oh, or weapon damage. Oh, he has multiple different things, but still power damage. Oh no, recharge. I want to recharge. Yeah, wow, he is actually, everyone else usually only has 2. He has 4 completely different ones. Don't love it. I might get used to it though. Kind of looks like a Power Ranger a bit, but okay. Except for me, this is probably the last day where we'll get our pieces. Then I'm just going to buy the armor set that gives me a ton of power damage. Because that's 30% power damage, whereas right now I'm sitting at, I think, just 10%, 20%. It's not bad, honestly. 20% power damage, 10% weapon, 20% headshot, and ammo capacity. So I might not need to buy an armor set. Just depends, but for now. And we still won't buy yet, but maybe tomorrow. So I went with this. And I hate the fucking arms. I wish you can kind of do cosmetics for the arms rather than having to like go on the ability, but oh well. It is what it is. I'm thinking I don't need to carry this, because I think we're going to be doing enough armor damage that with the armor-piercing rounds, it's probably better just to hit it with this. We're still kind of testing this out, see how I feel about it. Again, we just got this. Really good damage. It just has a super small total capacity. So I'll actually probably mod that if we have something. I think it's so strong, it doesn't necessarily need the damage. You know what, maybe I don't know if I want to sacrifice the damage or the piercing. Because I'm not really caring about piercing through objects. It's more so ignores 35% of defenses on armored targets. I don't think I need that. I think I'll take the rounds per mag. Yeah. I'll keep the damage for like crazy batshit damage. And then the shotgun is like the charge shot, which I'm using basically to tear down shields. So use this in like every occasion, and then if there's a boss with a big shield, switch to the Venom and pop it. Alright. Garrus, he is using that if we need to tear down armor, but just like me, more than likely we'll stick with this. I was thinking of maybe having them use this, but I know based on my testing before, they shoot in like short bursts. So I kind of feel like the... Wait, why do I have him with the Revenant? Oh, we were experimenting with the Revenant, that's right. But yeah, I feel like because it's bursts, I don't really like it that much on them. I haven't tried it yet. I'm thinking probably stick with the particle rifle over the Revenant. Actually, I can't remember when we were testing it. I think I said I didn't like it. I don't remember. I mean, I remember... I guess we'll do this as part of the test. I'm pretty sure one of the mods allows me to swap loadouts mid-mission. Now, normally I don't care about that, but we're gonna experiment. I'll see how they do with the Revenant, and then I'll also see how they do with the Harrier. We know how to go with the Particle. So I'll have to look up with the hotkeys. I'm pretty sure there's a way to do it. Now, I don't intend on doing it anywhere else, but just for the sake of testing, do that. And then Kaidan, I'm assuming, is probably Pistol and Assault? Yes, okay. There are a couple of options. I can give him the Executioner Pistol, which again would tear down armor and shit. Yeah, that's the obvious option, actually. So solely for tearing down armor, so we go damage. And then piercing, yeah. Otherwise he'll main. So again, we're testing one weapon. They're both gonna have the Revenant. Alright. Alright, so this is what I've been saving all my points for. Reeve. Again, it's a dot. It does barrier and armor damage. But the most important thing for me, it's an AoE Biotic Prime and an AoE Biotic Detonate. Now there are certain abilities that have AoEs to them, but they have a limit to the number of people that can reach. This has no limit. It's only limited by how many people are close enough in the range. So there's no limit to the AoE priming and detonating. Is why it's going to be so fun. So drain their health, disrupt resistance. This is what I thought. So not only is it a dot, an AoE dot, an AoE prime, an AoE detonate, it also gives me damage protection, 15% damage protection while it's active. It does everything. It sounds absolutely insane. And I don't believe I ever used this, because again, I don't remember taking... Well, yeah, in my main playthrough, Kaidan was dead. In my Insanity run, he was alive. I don't remember if I took him or not. And I don't think I ever took a Reeve for myself, so I don't think I ever really used this ability. It has everything. AoE, damage, detonation, priming, and resistance. It's fucking insane. Alright, so we have duration, which I don't care about the dot aspect. The duration would be for the DR. Probably not that important. Yeah, no, I want radius. Better damage protection or more recharge speed. I don't need 0.2 second recharge speed, so there, protection. Better damage versus armor and barrier. Or damage, duration, and DR. I'm gonna say armor and barrier? I don't know, to be honest. This is damage per second. I don't necessarily care about it, but it is still nice. More DR, as we're going to get tougher and tougher. But stripping armor and barriers is going to be a huge part of it. I'm going to take... Oh, we can't do it anyway. Never mind. So off to the side soon. Okay. Garrus. We were going here to make him a god with a weapon. There yet. So this is next level. Alright. Kaidan. Wow, this is what he has by default. Or maybe I gave that to him. I probably gave it to him myself, actually. We did use him for like one mission before I got injured. So I'm going to max out Reeve. I was going down the passive tree. I took weapon damage over health and shield. Yep, good choice. Biotic power damage. I'd probably take biotic power. And then this increases all of our power by 10%. That's good. We at least have 1 point overload. Obviously I want chain overload, but I think I'm going to max out Reeve, and at the very least going to get Reeve for the radius. So we're both priming and detonating AoE. Otherwise, if I did this, that'd be 11 points, and I'd have 8 points left over. So I could get this. That would be all my points and give me chain overload. Or I can get one of these for biotic power. For him, I'd go for the recharge speed. In fact, I want that, definitely. I still might... Again, I don't know what I want. Pure damage and the duration in DR. Or the armor and barrier damage. I'm going to be using it for priming and detonating, but I'm obviously also going to be using it for armor and barrier. Now for him, it's his only armor and barrier one. Because cryo's... No, cryo's for armor. This is for shield... Oh, shield and barrier. Oh. So he doesn't have more singular ones. I'm going to hold out on the points for now. And figure out exactly what we're doing. So, testing a lot of things. Testing the AI with the assault rifles. I'm going to test Reeve for myself. And we're also testing Kaidan as a companion. And again, what's great about this is it should work out well for all the powers. So in terms of my main prime detonation, it'd be me casting Reeve and him casting Reeve. That's just AoE detonations. Otherwise, in terms of the defenses, all three of us have overload, so we can take down shields that way. Garrus's concussive shot does barrier and armor because of the ammo. So that's barrier and armor there. Reeve is barrier and armor. Cryo is armor. And then for me, obviously, I also have warp for armor. And then overload, just like all of us, is also barrier. So we can deal with... Each single person can do all three. That's what's important. As opposed to like Liara. Liara can do barrier and armor, but she can't do shield. Javik. Javik can do barrier and armor. He can't do shield. Well, all three of us can do all three individually, which means at any given time, it might not be the perfect combo, but we can get at least the combo we need out. So, it works out that way. Alright. Should be fun to test out a whole bunch of different things here.
What's the word? Do we know how long these scientists have been holed up out here?
Nothing in the mission brief.
Ma'am, I'm picking up chatter from a Cerberus squad engaging the supply depot.
Engaging the scientists?
And if I'm reading it right, sounds like more troops are on the way.
Okay, set us down, then get out of here. I need these scientists alive.
What? Jacob.
R6, you, come with me. Sure.
Alright, so obviously both of their assault rifle that I'm looking at. Go ahead and give us armor-piercing ammo.
No wonder Cerberus abandoned this place. It's freezing.
Alright, just keep moving.
Alright, so they're grouped up right here. Let me go ahead and immediately start with my own Reeve. I think it's too far away, but oh well. And it's going to be a waste right now if there's only one person, but still. This is how I'd combo Reeve into Reeve.
These people do to bring this down on their heads.
Oh no, it did hit them both. I didn't see a detonation, but I do see his health is down. You know what, the first thing I'm going to do was watch the assault rifle. I want to see how they do with that. We'll probably do, like, depending on how many missions are available to us, we'll probably do at least another mission just so I can continue testing, but the easiest thing first is just to sit back and watch them. Now, if I do see an opportunity where they're all grouped up, sure, I'm going to do Reeve. I'm going to see how they shoot first. One's back there. Loot anywhere? There, definitely has some frame drops going on. Guessing it's the snow.
Push forward!
Alright, so they are grouped. The thing is, where are they grouped up? And they have shields. So theoretically, Reeve wasn't great for this, but again, this is where you prime them. That's why there are many ways to do this. Caring about priming versus caring about other things. See, I don't want him to use his barrier because it slows down the power. So again, I want to watch the assault rifle.
These guys! Watch for it! Hayden!
Aye, Commander!
Oh, yeah, so this is good. I think this assault rifle is good. So we can compare the other one after this fight. Alright, so let's go ahead and get him hit with overload. Go ahead and prime. Go ahead and detonate. Huh. I know he had shields, so I'm not sure exactly how priming and detonating works with shields. Like, because it doesn't do shield damage, I assume they'd still get fucking primed, but it didn't seem like it. I mean, detonated. Uh-oh. Let me actually then... Shit, I can't cancel that. What was that? I didn't want to kill him there. Good. Alright, so I will prime him. Oh, I see. I killed him before it was too late. Alright. God damn it. But the AoE is good. The AoE is good. Their weapon's good. So, just in case the mission's not over, what mod is it? Again, it's not a function I care about, but what mod is it that adds the ability to swap loadouts mid-mission? Actually, oh, I know. It tells you in the hotkey part. Control L? Control L? There you go. Alright. So normally I would never use this. We're just speeding up experimenting. So I'll take the Revenant for companions over the particle rifle. Now we can compare it to the Harrier, because I feel like, or the Harrier. The Harrier is barely more damage. Obviously it's more accuracy, but the AI is already accurate. The fire rate's less, capacity less, doesn't matter capacity-wise. So really it's barely increased the damage, way less fire rate. I have to see how often they're shooting it. Alright. Just like the other one. Damage and piercing. Okay. Him, same thing. Barrier. Same. Okay. Oh yeah, it's still dropping frames here.
Hello?
God.
Who's there?
And no other loot?
Jacob! How bad?
I'll live. I think.
This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance. The enemy is clear for now. Open the door.
Is Jacob there?
It's okay, Bryn.
Jacob! Oh my god.
I'm all right. The others didn't make it.
What are you doing here?
I'm supposed to be protecting these people from the elusive man and his attack dogs.
Are they gone?
For now, but they'll be back. Sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'll walk it off. Save my life one more time and I'll start owing you.
This one's on the house.
Hey, yo. Good to see you too.
Staying out of trouble, I see.
Shepard, this is Dr. Bryn Cole. She's in charge here.
Tell me what's going on. Intel says you're Cerberus.
We're all ex-Cerberus. Scientists, mostly.
Civilians?
Call us refugees. If we hadn't run, we'd be dead.
Why does the elusive man want to kill you?
Our stories are different, but the themes are the same. We were each using information from the collector base to work on the different components of a larger tech. After someone completed their component, they disappeared. No bodies, just gone. As we progressed, we started feeling like we were signing each other's death warrants.
Yep.
Hope you kicked Cerberus in the balls on the way out the door.
We took everything we could carry. Destroyed what we couldn't.
You had to know they were gonna find you.
It's a pretty smart bunch. We covered our bases.
But the elusive man is one tenacious bastard.
Time to evacuate.
Agreed. Just need to get the AA guns on the roof back online. Cerberus is jamming them somehow. With those guns down, Cerberus will just blow our escape shuttles out of the sky.
Might be the network link.
I'll check and meet you upstairs.
Jacob, you should get that wound looked at.
I'm good. I mean, I will.
Commander, I should see to my people. Join me upstairs when you can.
Jacob Taylor, way out here. That's a surprise.
I'm so sorry.
Jamie, I didn't want to come here with these people. It was his idea.
Your partner was brave. He wouldn't want you to crumble like this.
She's right.
We're getting out of here alive. I promise.
Since I'm fucking around, I don't know if I like the color of the armor. I tried green. Where's the green at? I think the green just doesn't... Oh, I think the middle one's better. The biggest problem is this. Again, I fucking hate the arms so goddamn much. I just want to use different arms so bad. Yeah, the default greens aren't really that great. Why it's good to have that metallic one. I just don't know what to have for the stripe, because nothing looks good. I mean, this is one of the many ones I was trying off stream. I just couldn't settle on what one looks okay. I think I went with like a blackish one. One of the dark grays. I do like the idea of white, but white's already kind of there on the sides anyway. And I think it's just because the whole fucking arm is white. If it was a normal one, the white stripe would work. No other colors really look good. I can like try that. See how that looks. Gold just wasn't hitting the way I was hoping it would. I was about to say, well, I was delayed. Alright. I don't like this. Managed to get my eyes on some research others are doing, getting a sense of the big picture. Our worst nightmares. And sabotage my work.
Commander Shepard, Dr. Gavin Archer. We met on Project Overlord.
Oh.
That's one way of putting it.
Yeah, green looks a lot better.
Yes. Well, after you took my brother to Grissom Academy, I tried putting all that behind me. I don't suppose you have any news from there. I've heard rumors the Academy is in trouble.
You can let him worry.
I was at Grissom Academy. Cerberus tried abducting the students, but David's okay.
Oh, thank God. Commander, you have no idea what that means.
It's a little late to start worrying about his safety now.
I never stopped. I know you think I'm a monster, and you're right. Not a day goes by where my dreams aren't haunted by what I did to David. All I can do now is hope that one day he forgives me.
What are you doing here?
I strayed too far from the path. This was my only refuge. As a boy, I wanted to be a scientist remembered for doing right by the world, curing a disease or discovering a new element. Not a monster who tortured his own brother.
What did you say to the elusive man?
I told him if his intention was to work with the devil, he only had to look in the mirror. I wanted out of his nightmare.
Oh, well, I'm sure you'd like
He just
that.
let you go?
If it had been that easy, I wouldn't be hiding here. Every Cerberus soldier in the galaxy has orders to shoot me on sight.
What happened to Project Overlord?
After your intervention, the elusive man insisted I find another test subject. Someone who shared my brother David's abilities. I couldn't bear the thought of reliving the nightmare, so I destroyed all of my research. Overlord is no more.
I have to go. And I'm not even gonna pretend it was good to see you again.
I understand. But Commander, thank you for saving David. Both times.
Oh. I didn't expect to see him.
Low power. Please wait. Reset complete. Access enabled.
Assault mag upgrade. Nice.
To pack their own crates. I need you up here. Don't be a jerk. There's only 2 of those guys. It'll just take me a minute.
Obviously, don't need to change weapon bench.
And make sure those samples from Project Mia get out on the second shuttle.
I've already dropped one box. My hands were shaking so hard.
We're going to make it.
What's the status of the guns?
Still waiting. I have my best people on it.
How many scientists are here?
43, plus research assistants.
You ran with over 40 people?
When you fear for your life, there's a lot you can do.
Bryn, I can't possibly dismantle the genetic amplification components in time.
I'm sorry, Dr. Boehner. It's important work, but right now you need to tend to your family.
Wait, there are families here? Children?
You've gotta be kidding.
Oh.
So those refugees brought everyone with them?
Yes. We have about 17 kids here. Partners, spouses, parents.
Oof.
I promised these people refuge. A new life free from Cerberus. I just never imagined the elusive man would...
No second guessing. Let's just get these people the hell out of here. And not one more lost. We only get one shot at this, so people better pay attention and fall in line.
Absolutely.
What's the news?
Can't tell. Only know I can't fix it from here. I'm going to the roof. Cerberus landed a shuttle there a couple minutes ago. You in?
Jacob, you're injured. I'll fix the guns.
No way. These are my people. I'm going.
Just because you survived one suicide mission doesn't mean you get two.
Yep.
Fine. But I'm gonna talk you through it from here. Cerberus is probably jamming the satellite link. Radio me when you found the controls and I'll give you the override code.
Will do.
Alright. So, do you have a map? No.
Dr. Cole. Got a moment?
Of course.
What's your relationship with Jacob? We went through a lot together.
An old colleague of his introduced us. Through Jacob's eyes, I started to recognize what the elusive man had become. I guess I was so in love with my work that I refused to see the obvious. Its sponsor had become corrupt.
I get that. That's why it's important to have good people around you.
I don't know what we would have done without him.
What kind of work did you do for Cerberus?
Until the elusive man became preoccupied with the Collectors, I worked in physics. It was a researcher's paradise. I had access to cutting-edge tech and all the personnel I needed. The elusive man spares no expense for technical perfection.
That technical perfection's almost killed me a few times.
It also saved your life. Strange to think about, I would imagine.
Maybe.
But then, life is full of uncomfortable ironies. Isn't everyone's?
How'd you get away?
I was a loyal senior employee. There's a lot of freedom in that. When our fourth colleague disappeared, we organized and were out the door in days.
And until now, Cerberus never suspected you were hiding right under their noses.
We honestly thought we had it all figured out. It's humbling.
So, what's this work of yours that Cerberus wants so badly?
It's based on tech gathered from the Collectors. In essence, it involves dissecting Reaper-to-Collector communications. Dr. Horace Armstrong and I were working on a practical human application. An implant of sorts. Once he'd completed his component and moved on to less valuable work, he disappeared.
Thanks, Dr. Cole. I'll let you get on with the packing.
Thank you again for everything you're doing for us.
This one's delayed in this area. Yeah, get stuff, like get credits and stuff. With Jacob's help, we managed to ascertain several of our colleagues were in fact killed. Contracts terminated. We should have left sooner. What was I thinking? So I'm hoping that way is where we're supposed to go. Good.
Hey, you okay? Have you been?
Give us a minute. This is crazy. I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
I know the feeling. So how'd you become a gun for hire?
Long story. It was an opportunity I couldn't resist for people I came to care about.
Nothing is more important than finding a way to beat the Reapers.
That's not what I meant to say, but okay.
Their ideals, their knowledge. Someone needs to fight for them.
I don't know. It seems like a waste of your skills.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Every now and then, like, what it tells you isn't exactly what you think they're going to say. Because the thing was, what about the war or something? I thought she'd say, oh, I thought you were a soldier, you know? Not like, you're wasting your time here.
How long have you known Bryn?
We met through a mutual friend in the Mumbai cell. Guess I've known her for a year. We had a lot in common. Then she came to me about her missing colleagues. Asked for my protection, my help finding a place to run to. How could I say no?
Who is she to you?
We're together.
And you run this enclave with her? You settling down, Jacob?
Yeah, maybe. It's just, if these are our final days, I want to spend them protecting these people. Building a life. Whatever's left of it.
How long have you known Bryn?
We met through a mutual friend.
What's the story, Jacob? Why are you working at a place like this?
After we got back, well, things look different when you come back from a suicide mission alive. So I quit Cerberus, I quit everything. And sat by the Mediterranean for a while. That's when I lost track of you.
And what did all the fresh air and meditation teach you?
That what I choose to fight for better mean something to me. That it comes from the heart.
We could sure use you.
It's real tempting, Shepard, but I like where I'm at. I'm important to these people. I want a life. I want a family.
Sure, I get that.
No, Shepard. The Normandy's your real love.
Doesn't mean I don't want to say to hell with it sometimes.
But you won't. You can't.
Anything on Cerberus I should know about?
The elusive man became obsessed with indoctrination. I know that. You ever wonder how it all went wrong? I mean, was I blind? I remember him being an idealist. How come I couldn't see the evil?
Don't beat yourself up. And if you ever get that crystal ball working, give me a heads up, because I'd love to know how this all plays out.
Right.
I should focus on getting these people out of here.
You bet. Let's get to it.
Outpost now 48% operational. Guns are functional. Don't know how. I don't like how exposed they are. Shielding from black markets. Greaves. Alright. So we still don't have. Actually, I think the Greaves we have now are fine. Temps figuring out what the end product of research was. Couple parts here.
Let me. I'll purge it and meet you at the shuttle bay.
Some kind of poison tailored to Turians.
Oh, there you go.
No, I'm okay. Let's just do this.
I thought we covered our bases.
I told you that we should have gone to Sanctuary. Look, let's just...
Well, it didn't update. I thought we needed that for one of the Citadel thingies. I guess it doesn't update when you grab it. I don't know.
What would these people have done if we hadn't shown up? These people had no plan beyond hiding. They didn't stand a chance.
Alright, so again, I'm now watching how the AI is with the new assault rifle Carafax pistol. Alright. Doesn't say anything specific, so it seems like a normal pistol. We'll see. How fast it fires. A Magnum type of thing. Alright.
Got it. Jump.
Alright, so now we reeve. Alright, and then I reeve the explosive. I want to see how much damage that one tick did. The fuck? I hit reeve, right? Oh, okay, so for me it's an orb. And for him it's instant. Okay. Now other than that smoke there, I want to see how they shoot here. Is this guy up still? No, he died, so I can watch them. Who are they shooting at? We're too far away, maybe? Yeah, we're too far away. You guys are running away from me. What the fuck? Some guy right here. Come on, companions. Alright, fuck it. Let me do the reeve thing again. So for me, it's an orb. Yes, okay. Oh no, it is pretty much instant. Now the thing is, I'm not seeing it explode. I'm watching their health bar. I might have missed it. Like, thing is, I'm looking for a visual explosion. I'm not seeing it, but reeve is supposed to be a primer and a detonator. I really have to pay attention to that. Alright, so let me hopefully get their assault rifle now. Okay, there we go. Now he's shooting. Who's he shooting at? First, let me go ahead and get the turret dealt with. Alright. And then the smoke. I'm trying to experiment, game. You're not letting me experiment. Alright, reeve. Now that didn't AoE. That's odd. So let me look at his health bar. Right now it's at 50%. Let me do it's doing it slow. Okay, there it goes. So it did go down. So I'll also see how much damage that does normally. So I can check it out here with a throw. Or is he dead? He's dead. No, he's still up. Oh no, it's that guy who's not reeved, so I can't compare it. So I can reeve him and compare it. So reeve. He's not blue, but he should have been reeved. So instead I'll just warp him then. Oh no, see, because warp has the detonation bonus, as does throw. Oh. Oh, they're gonna kill him. I wanted to reeve him really quick. Come on, reeve so I can throw. Yeah, too late. Oh well. So, either the detonation is nowhere near as strong as the other detonations, or I just don't know how strong detonations were. One of those two things, because it looks like it's low. Alright. Also, it can be done with this. I'm still trying to see how they are with the assault rifle, so I can compare it to the other one. But again, offhand, the very little I know about the AI, I feel like the other one would be better, but we'll see.
Jacob, dish should be back online now.
Affirmative, but the guns are still down. You'll need to manually activate them. Head back to the front of the facility.
Hostiles incoming.
Alright. I'm watching them. They're just gonna troll me with shit like this where I cannot fucking see the AI shooting too much. I'll get up there. Alright, yeah, this is a good shot. Yeah, I don't like it. So they're gonna use the other one. Perfect. Alright, so now let's do a test of reeve. And then I'm gonna throw. Now throw has a detonation boost. So it should be stronger. But how much? Okay. It's stronger, but not that much stronger, which means I just was wrong in how much detonation damage it was doing. Totally fine. It's not like it's doing... Nope. Never mind. So the initial hit was the throw, and then the detonation killed him. So it is a lot stronger. I swear, it's... To me, it looks like it's not detonating. I think reeve just isn't detonating. I think that's what it is. Like, the reeve is not acting as a detonator like it should. I swear that's what I'm seeing. Reeve. And then reeve again. Okay, now that one did it. That one worked. Okay.
Gotta get him off that gun.
So, I mean, if anything, I can have him prime with reeve and I can still throw. But it seems like he was a little finicky. Now, these guys have shields. So that's why we're going to go ahead and...
Move up.
Alright. And now this is where the AoE will be tremendous. So we'll hit this guy with it.
Keep low and find cover.
Yeah, only hit him. When the other guy drops down, doesn't look like he is, so... I'll just throw then, since it's only single target. So, again, when they're in groups, I can use reeve. When they're single target, I can throw and warp. So it seems like it's working out. Might not be perfect, but... Alright, now I took so much damage by fucking around. I'm in trouble right now. That can fuck me up in the fucking smoke, so there's not really anything I can do about it. Get over here. Okay, thank God. I don't know where that guy is. There he is. Alright, so I'm done testing now. Might not be as perfect as I wanted. It still might be, but it seems like it's not as perfect, but still, it's what I want. So situational. If they're in groups like this, reeve, reeve, reeve. Single target, we can still reeve or warp or what have you, but the biggest thing is I'll detonate with either throw or warp for the bonus. So... He only has a prime for, tech. So if I really cared, I could warp and then throw to fuck him, but for now... Well... This is where they're grouped up, so we can breathe. Let's see. Oh, he just ducked. Anyone? There. Hopefully that's enough to see him. There. There you go. Okay, yeah, that worked. I think it was just like the first 1 or 2 times I tried it that for some reason the detonation wasn't proccing, but now it is. So we're good. Perfect. Playing terribly now, though. How do I get up here? This way. Let's just get a whammo. Over. Good. Alright. I throw a buzz. Probably not gonna work. No shit, that worked. How? Alright, I'll take it. I was trying to throw around it, but like, I wasn't letting me. So I guess throw has like an AoE to it when it lands. Like it's like a little AoE pop. That's the only way I can imagine we're actually hitting him. Alright, so I learned a lot here. Good. Good, good, good. Just one? So? This is the thing. He doesn't have a single target. Well, he does. That's right. So cryo would be for armor. This would be for shields and barrier. And then there's like an AoE. Okay. Now he has anything. So. And this is where I think in terms of cryo and fire, I don't think any of mine detonate them. I know his concussive shot does. I don't know if throw and warp shouldn't detonate it, so I can test it right now. He does the move I tell him to. Where are they? They're not here. Alright, I still want to test this then. I could just look it up on the wiki as well. I think they're bugged. There he is. Thank you. I gotta wait for him to fully freeze. Nope, okay. Well, throw does detonate. I was wrong. Alright. Doesn't matter which way I go. Okay. I guess it makes sense that throw would detonate the ice. Now for fire, throw shouldn't detonate. But yeah, it makes sense for ice, it definitely does, yeah. But warp might detonate ice as well, but there's no point unless we just do throw. Edit. Activate so I can use it.
Failure at junction. Repair and reset.
Okay, one of us has to make these repairs.
I wonder who should calibrate the weapons.
Garrus, you do the repairs.
Will do.
Ready, Caden? Just you and me.
Bring it on!
I can't have him do abilities from here. Oh shit.
What's the status of the guns?
Working as fast as I can!
Yo, they just fucking explode. Nice of them to hover in the air for a second before they land. invisible.
Go power up the guns.
Oh, she died.
I'm on it.
Power restored. Gun 1 reset. Circuit incomplete.
The other gun's still down. Let's get over there.
Power restored. Circuit reset. Guns operational.
Shepard, AA guns are back online.
Copy that. Let's get these people out of here.
Alright, awesome tests. Got all my testing done.
Okay, the guns are already picking Cerberus ships out of the sky. Where we at?
On track. First shuttle is already loaded with everyone under 16.
Commander, when should we leave? What's our best chance for survival?
Jacob, what do you think? Are we ready?
Almost. We could go now. But there's no do-overs here.
Agreed. We get one shot.
And we don't want to leave anything behind that could strengthen the elusive man's cause.
Yeah.
Your call.
Oh, there's nothing here that I know of. Yeah.
Alright, let's get these shuttles in the air.
Evacuation is go. Evacuation is go. Stand by for shuttle launch.
Have the guns punch a hole in the perimeter, then launch Shuttle 1.
Shuttle 1 is away.
Alright, everyone here head to the shuttle bay and...
Suicide fighter took out one of the guns. Cerberus troops are...
Okay.
Get those people out of here.
Fuck them up. There's groups of them there. So let's go ahead and immediately get the AoE reeve. It's not showing that it hit. I hope it did. It didn't. Alright, shoot. That's what I can just throw then. Okay, we died. Alright, so we already have armor piercing on. Good.
Shepard, shuttles are loaded. We need you at the landing area to make sure they get away. I'll meet you down there.
Where's my squad at? They down here already?
Double time it.
Clear the shuttle
There
bay
they
first
are.
so we can bring the door up. Then get out to the landing pad.
Will do.
Alright, so this is where they're not grouped up, so... Go ahead and... So he's gonna be your big primer. Obviously I can prime and detonate, but ideally I'd have him prime, I detonate, and Garrus either primes or detonates with overload, or he detonates with concussive. Okay, anyway, we can just go ahead and... have, you... Not seem to win anything. And...
Jacob, bring up the main door.
Got it, Shepard. Will do.
Here we go. Okay, let's get these people out of here.
Okay, they all have shields, so... Wham. Wham. Guy for now. Oh, he has shields. Okay.
Enemy shuttles on either side. Roger, on it.
Go ahead and get the reeve in. We'll finish them off second. Yes, I will. Fuck it.
Take out that shield generator.
There.
Jacob, come in. What's your status?
Shepard, the facility's over.
I don't know if it's gonna count. Let's see. Okay, he moved right into view. The other ones didn't get hit though, but that's okay. Because that will detonate him. Right? It was supposed to also reeve them. Didn't seem like it did though.
Got this. Need to hold them a little longer.
Okay. I'll keep backing. Let's get you hit with overload. Good. Okay. Wham. Wham.
Jacob, hang tight. We'll clear your
Wham.
landing zone.
Hey, Kaidan, hello? What is up with the companions in this mission not working? Okay, this is very weird. Kaidan consistently is just not working. That time he actually did it. Thank you. Alright, so this is where I will go ahead and reeve. Hopefully I can get a detonation. So we'll reeve again. Fuck it. Oh no, warp. It's like that.
Jacob, landing area cleared.
This place is crawling. Bring the shuttle to you.
Roger that.
That's a lot. Can we bomb the base on the way out? Pushes him out of the way. Oh, fuck.
Shepard!
Commander!
No. They're not gonna do it again to us, are they? They're certainly not. I'm gonna say, there's no fucking way they're gonna have a third death already.
Out by the skin of our teeth again, hey, Shepard?
Nice to see you back in action.
Yeah, feels good.
I was afraid we wouldn't get anyone out alive. But because of you, we got almost everyone. Thank you.
And now there's something you can do for me. I need your help against the Reapers.
Without a doubt. I'm at your service. And I'm sure you can count on the others as well.
You too, Jacob. I need you.
Of course, but I wouldn't mind staying with these folks.
You don't want to join the team on the Normandy?
I'm torn, Shepard, but looking out for these families is important to me. It's where I'm at right now. I hope you can see that.
Keep them safe, then. The Alliance needs that crucible.
You got it.
All right. Report to Admiral Hackett for your assignment.
You know, Commander, I've never met anyone like you. Just feel better knowing you're on our side.
Thanks.
Shepard, when this mess is over, drinks are on me. Be safe out there.
Alright.
Hackett here.
I'm sending you a large team of scientists.
I have the dossier.
They're all Cerberus defectors. Keep them safe.
Will do, and I'll put them straight to work on the Crucible.
Jacob Taylor is with them and is already working to find a place for the families.
He'll be a valuable asset as well. Snagging Dr. Cole from the Elusive Man is a coup. Having her on our side could be a huge win for us.
The sooner we can get the Crucible finished, the better I'll feel.
I'm with you.
Shepard out.
Cool. I'd love to get at least one more mission done before we do the DLC. We might do more, but I at least want one more. Now that we got the weapon testing, get a feel for how everything works. There's play
Commander,
normally.
Chief Engineer Adams would like to speak with you down in engineering.
Okay. This is his quest about buying the gel or whatever.
Kenneth, do you ever think about when we were abducted by...
No, I don't.
Me neither.
Commander, good news on the installation of that thermal pipe you got us.
I went right brilliant.
Pipe, whatever.
Much better than we expected.
I told you it would.
It gets better. While interfacing through our EZO capacitors, our Miss Daniels here had an epiphany.
Oh?
Wouldn't go that far.
She and Donnelly deduced some theoretical improvements to our capacitor design. Edie and I ran with it and documented our conclusions. Our core is too compact to apply our theories, but it could help the Crucible engineers. Give the word and I'll send the plans their way.
Do it.
Aye, aye.
Well done, everyone.
Need anything, Commander?
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
Sometimes keeping the grid balanced is pure murder. Nothing to report.
Shepard.
Okay.
Commander,
Oh, whole lot of shit.
I believe he's in the crew.
Javik. Commander, I found this message system to be outdated and clumsy. I want to visit the Citadel next time. Liara, getting away from work. Any excuse to tear myself away. Visit me at the Citadel. Same thing with Garrus. He wants some R&R. And Kaidan. Okay, everyone wants to chill at the Citadel. So we gotta go there for the DLC anyway, so we'll do that. We're done doing everything else. John Dumbao, Special Tactics and Recon. I'm reaching out because I have information that could tie agents with significant political power to Reapers. Oh shit, okay, so he's at the Citadel. And Miranda at the Citadel. And Grace Sato. Okay. A bajillion things at the Citadel.
The Cerberus scientists are safe with the Alliance. The Brass thinks they'll be a big help on the Crucible.
First Grissom Academy, now this. Nice work.
You know how fighter pilots put those little stamp things under their cockpits for each kill? I'm thinking of getting one by the galaxy map every time I analyze the crap out of some data.
You're turning into a regular Marine.
Yes, well, I guess you're rubbing off on me.
Oh.
Hoping to, anyway.
Commander?
That was my joke. Alright, let's see. Is there anything? I'm sure we have plenty of systems to scan. Let's just start from up here. 100%. So we have that over there. So that's the main quest, like the main quest. Cool. Micah. Paz.
Signal confirmed. I found something.
An EZO converter, okay. Alright, that should be everything. Perfect. Here. That's another quest we'll do later. Athena Nebula. All spread out.
Signal confirmed.
We picked up like a million quests at the Citadel to find this stuff, so we're going to be eating a bunch of these planets.
I found something. Signal confirmed.
Boy. Purple planet. Here? Oh, so this place is all about Sari stuff, really. Interesting. Sari system?
I found something.
We'll be doing a Sari quest after the Citadel stuff. The Omega stuff, I mean. Which of course is for an Asari, but not the Asaris. But yes, this is definitely the Asari system. Okay. That's all not done. Wait, what? Is there a system I didn't see? Oh, there is. Elmaris. Oh shit, down here.
Signal confirmed.
Now we're done, okay. So these ones didn't have anything before, but I'll still check them. I can't believe there'd be systems that have nothing to scan, but like, I wish they would just mark it as 100%, even if they have nothing to scan. Like, bothers me. Here, okay. So surely there's like a quest that we come here at some point for these ones. There's no reason for these systems to be here, especially with fuel depots. There's nothing here, so yeah, there's gotta be quests in all these. Almost done. I think it's just the one that's next to us, and outside of that, obviously the ones that have the quests that we're not doing yet. So it looks like I have no side quests to do. Was hoping to get one with one more done with some testing. Offhand, I believe the Omega DLC doesn't have our companions. That's right. Even if they don't, we'll get them later. Alright. Nothing. Huh. Yeah, that's all of them outside of the quests. Alright, so we have a million things to do at the Citadel. What's Dock 42? Do that later.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground tran?
I'll handle it.
Yes,
I
Commander.
can just run around and just turn everything in. Definitely save the Omega stuff for last.
I recovered Prothean data drives from Garvug. I'll have them brought here.
Commander Shepard.
I'm getting frame it. What the
Thank you.
hell? What is this
I'm
about?
sure that'll help with
I didn't have any of these issues before.
any operation we have going.
The hell is happening? Something, is there like new shit here? This is crazy bad.
Sergeant, I have a little brother. He went off planet to try and make money. Hung with the last
What is
crowd.
this? What the
A
fuck?
week before the Reapers, my brother sent me this excited message. It found an organization.
See anything new here? I mean, there's
Shepard,
Garrus,
if you're
but
feeling
like,
up to it, I thought we could do something fun for a change. Shepard, glad you came.
What'd you have in mind?
Something that doesn't involve fighting Reapers.
That's hard to find these days. I suppose we could catch a Hanar poetry reading.
No offense, but if the end of the galaxy is coming, I'm not going out on the phrase, "This one feels like a flower."
So?
So, I had an idea.
Where are we going?
Somewhere we're not supposed to.
Some things never change, do they?
Ever have that one thing you always wanted to do before you died, Shepard?
Too busy trying to live. What's yours?
The whole time I worked at CSEC, I'd stare up at the top of the Presidium and say to myself, I want to go up there. But I never did. There were 137 regulations telling me I couldn't.
So you got them changed?
No. Now I just don't give a damn. Figured it's time to do something stupid just for the hell of it. Might be the last chance we ever get. A little busier than I imagined.
How about a dive in the pool?
You obviously haven't seen Turians swim. It's a lot of flailing and splashing, interrupted by occasional bouts of drowning.
Yeah, you're right. I just have to save your ass again.
It'd make up for all the times I pulled your ass out of the fire. Noveria, Pharos, Ilos. We've had a hell of a ride, haven't we, Shepard?
I think that ride's been rough on you, Garrus. You get a new scar every time I see you. Losing a step there in your old age?
Raise your hand if you haven't been killed before.
Touché.
Now, before we head back, there is one thing we're going to settle. Once and for all.
Oh?
I'm not saying you don't know how to handle a gun, just saying some of us know how to make it dance. So, let's find out who's really the best shot.
There are a few people in the galaxy who've seen me in action, Garrus. They seemed impressed.
Yeah, but I've actually seen you dance, Shepard. No comment.
All right, Vicarian, you're going down.
And don't worry, I loaded it with practice slugs for when you miss. That was an easy one. Let you build up your confidence. Long range, I wrote the book. Nobody alive can do this, not even Commander Shepard. Give me a tough one. I said a tough one.
Step aside.
I'm not gonna miss.
Do it. Nobody alive, maybe? But technically, I died.
Yeah, well, next time we'll throw in a herd of rampaging cliques, and that's how you separate the rookies from the pros.
So, in horrible frames. It's fine here, so it's something here. Oh, wait. Yeah, it's something here, but nothing here really changed. Well, fuck it is, but whatever.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please.
Get a save out too. I know off stream, when I was looking at stuff to buy, the game kept crashing on me when I went in elevators in here. Oh. Otherwise, I haven't had a crash, but that was a little concerning because it was very consistent. Every time I went in an elevator, it would crash. I'd have to save and then use the elevator, and the next time I'd use it again, it'd crash. Oh, and we're getting issues here too. What is happening? All of a sudden. Nothing fucking changed. It wasn't like this off stream either, so it's not like the mission, the Citadel mission did something, but we did run around after the Citadel mission anyways.
I recognize you. You're Commander Shepard.
And you must be Tactus. Heard the refugees consider you their leader.
Yes, someone needs to sort out this mess. C-Sec has tightened access to the Citadel, and we've got desperate people down here with no place to go.
I also hear you need basic medical supplies. Dr. Chakwas spoke of a mutually beneficial trade.
I tried to be clear. In my experience, the Alliance looks out for their own. Trust is a hard thing to come by these days. I know you need our military supplies, but they're worth far more than your basic meds. Her offer wasn't satisfactory.
My mission is our only hope to turn back the Reapers. I need every edge I can get, and that includes your equipment. And the supplies I have to offer are just what your people need. Think this through, Tactus.
Okay, I see your point. I'll have my people contact yours. You'll have your supplies as soon as possible.
Alright, awesome.
James?
A tattoo?
Commander, what brings you down here?
I was about to ask you that.
Well, after our little chat, I made up my mind. I'm gonna join the N7 program.
And you're celebrating by getting a tattoo?
Sort of. See, there's no official channels to go through right now. So, I guess this is my way of making it official. Technically, I'm just an N7 recruit, but, you know, I figure with you as my training officer, how could I fail? Right?
I'm flattered, but I wouldn't exactly say I'm training you.
Not officially, but what the hell is in this goddamn war? I'm just saying, whether you like it or not, you're my direct superior, and you're N7. So I take my lead from you. And you know, I'll take whatever advice you got.
Really?
Sure. The good advice.
Don't take this lightly, Vega.
I'm not. And I won't. I know it seems like I don't take things seriously, but when I commit to something, I fully commit.
Clearly.
Hey, I won't let you down.
Don't just tell me. Show me.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
You know, that's gonna sting for a few days. You gonna be ready for duty?
Well, I'm not looking forward to slapping my armor back on, but I'm always ready.
Glad to hear it.
Careful.
Aryan tattooers. Alright, it's everything here.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
We did that? Oh no, this is Javik. Okay, it's not the same guy that was there before.
Hell of a view, isn't it?
During our war, this place became a myth to my people. A dream glimpsed only in the memory shards. The Citadel was both the heart of our civilization and its demise.
The Reapers hit here first, didn't they?
No one I knew had ever seen the Citadel. To be here now, I don't know what to think.
Unless we win this war, it'll be the last time any of us see the Citadel. Soak this in while you can, Javik.
Do not be so dismissive, Commander. Someday the things you have lost will be the things you would kill to have back.
Such as?
Order, the rule of law. From here, our empire dictated the course of the galaxy.
Nowadays, a lot of races have embassies here.
It's true then. You share power with the rest?
It's not perfect, but it's kept the peace. Most of the time.
Pardon me. This one has been listening. This one suspects you are a Prothean.
So they worship Protheans as gods.
Ehana, I remember your kind when you were still minnows in the ocean.
This one is unworthy. This one has seen the face of an enkindler.
They consider your kind to be their gods.
Yeah.
A pity we did not teach them to speak better.
You're really a Prothean?
I am.
But if you lost the last war, what hope do we have?
For many, there may be no hope. The Reapers killed trillions in my cycle. The odds of being among the living...
I don't think that's gonna work.
But you are still alive now. That alone is a miracle. And you still have the power to fight. My people knew your kind when you were young. Turian, Asari, Hana. There was potential in all of you. Now you must seize that potential and become the weapon you are meant to be. The weapon that tells the Reapers we are not machines. We are alive, and we will fight back.
Thank you. That meant a lot. Commander Shepard, it must be an honor to have a Prothean fighting alongside you.
I'm just glad he's on our side. You haven't seen him get angry.
Neither have you, Commander. Thank you, Commander. I have enjoyed my time here, walking among the young. I will see you back on the Normandy.
Krogan leader Urdnot Rex stated that his support of the Turians proves that the Krogan are ready to return to the Citadel. Reaper forces continue their assault on Asari space, claiming the nearest cluster.
Nothing.
Are you kidding? My family disowned me when I married Nyota. Wanna guess why? They'd be happy.
I'll speak to him.
Hey, Shepard. I have to admit, the place feels safer with you here. Everyone's walking around in a daze, or in my case, limping. And I wonder if we'll ever be the same. These are dark days for all of us.
You got your work?
You and me.
They'll lock down, yeah. Maybe turn stuff into him. Nice.
Yes, Commander Shepard
Yeah.
found some encryption algorithms. Shepard expected results
So I did notice off stream that the Spectre email thing actually has stuff I have to interact with. Oh, and what's this? Message terminal. Well, first we'll do this. Location for him is unknown. Last known position was an office suite near the Human Embassy. This is the potential traitor to Volus Ambassador.
Good to see you're all right, Shepard.
Miranda, what's going on?
Couldn't meet in person. The Citadel is too dangerous right now. I heard about the attempted coup.
Yeah, with Kai Lang's help, Udina nearly seized control.
Kai Lang? That slippery bastard's still alive?
He's alive and right in the middle of all this.
That complicates things. I'll be on my guard. Look, I don't have much time, but I learned what happened to my sister.
Where is she?
I don't know that yet, but my father was definitely responsible. If he's done anything to her, I'll kill him.
Miranda.
Shepard, listen. I'm being hunted by Cerberus assassins. A lot of them. I need to stay out of sight.
What? Why?
I heard a rumor, maybe more, that my father is working on something for the Elusive Man. Something big.
Why would your father be working with the Elusive Man? Especially now.
My father is ruthless about preserving his legacy.
Legacy?
He has an obsession with making his mark in history, ensuring his dynasty lasts forever.
And you think the Elusive Man made him an offer?
Exactly.
Whatever's going on with your father can't be good. We have to figure this out.
I agree, but I need to do this myself. It's time I stopped running from him.
You're sure?
Yes. I can't think straight until I know Ori is safe.
Be careful.
I can't promise that, Shepard. Could you?
No. I couldn't.
Alright. Help her at some point. The Volus was last seen around here, but is anything else to mess with? New to interact with now that I read that email.
Human colonies Elysium, Tiptree, and Zoo's Hope are hit by Reaper forces.
Oh, you.
Was the Volus ambassador here earlier?
Yes, he was, Commander.
I need in. Spectre business.
I'll unlock the office when you're ready.
While the Alliance takes heavy losses to
You've never been this uncooperative with us before, Ambassador.
That's because you were actually doing some good in the galaxy before.
Has that changed? How many colonies would be gone if we hadn't taken action against the Collectors?
Too many. But fighting the Alliance
must continue in order to end the war. We understand it took a lot for you to reach out to Cerberus, Ambassador Korlak. We ask that you trust us a little longer.
You people are monsters!
Ambassador, please.
Hundreds dead. Udina betraying the Council. I should have cut ties with you ages ago.
And what will that accomplish now? The risks you took by passing information to Cerberus, it's left you in an interesting position. If you sever contact, we can't protect you from the consequences.
I have no time for this.
We'll speak again. Have a good day, Ambassador Korlak.
The Turians think I'm still working for Cerberus. They've put a price on my head. I can't go to C-Sec, but Cerberus has plans. An entire Turian colony rests on my life.
Oh.
If anyone finds this, I hid a tracking receiver in the office suite beside the human embassies. What are you...
Damn, Cerberus has them everywhere nowadays.
You gonna go on about them all night?
Just get the car up here quick. Little bastard's even heavier than he looks.
Saeed?
How long till we killed Korlak?
Once the credits go through. Was beginning to think you weren't interested in the money.
I'm not. Because Korlak worked for Cerberus? What'd they do to you? None of your goddamn business. He waking up?
This is Commander Shepard. Can you hear me?
Yes. Yes, I can hear you.
Tell me where you are.
We're still near the Presidium. C-Sec will check Selkish arms when they realize I'm missing.
They won't give a damn when they realize you sold them out to Cerberus.
Wait. Cerberus is planning to attack a colony that...
Stay calm. Help's coming.
Now arriving at Presidium Complex.
Saeed used to work for Cerberus. Ask him why he's here.
Why? Why go after your old employer, Saeed?
How you know my name all of a sudden?
I'll wait to turn everything else later. Let me save. Dog's barking, so I'm gonna check that out. Might as well do everything else. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, refill my water, but I'll be back. Sorry about that. Can you? I don't know where he is.
In a surprise move, Batarian ships from the fallen Batarian hegemony have joined Alliance forces.
Damn, wrong door. We need you alive to stop Cerberus.
Cerberus is after a Turian colony. Kill me.
Why did it skip the dialogue?
Been a while, Zaid.
Shepard. Glad I wasn't just making an ass of myself over a hunch. Undisciplined bastards. This is what I get for signing up at the last minute.
Where's Korlak?
I'm here, Commander. You saved my life. I almost died because the Turians thought I was still with Cerberus.
You should have gone to CSEC if your life was in danger.
And be thrown into prison? No. The things they would do to me after the damage I caused.
What intel did you give Cerberus on this colony?
Information on a Turian planet's defense system. They'll strike soon. But if I tell you which planet they're attacking, Cerberus will know I turned traitor.
Turn? You already betrayed your own people.
We saved your life. Tell us what planet you put in danger.
I can offer a bargain. The Volus bombing fleet. In tactical terms, it's worth far more than a colony.
Or you could give us both.
Yeah.
You can warn the Turians there'll be an attack, Commander. That should be general enough to ward off suspicion.
No.
All right. I tried playing nice. Maybe my friend can get you to see reason.
Now wait just a moment.
You mind, Zaid?
It'd be a goddamn pleasure.
I'll leave you to it. It'll be a while before anyone shows up for him.
It's Aphis. Cerberus will attack a colony called Aphis for its shipyards.
And the bombing fleet?
Take it. It's all yours, I promise. I'll speak with Citadel Security about this incident. You have my thanks.
Took him long enough to spit that out.
Zaid, what are you doing here?
Later. C6 on their way. Won't be too pleased with the mess we left them. Catch up with me at the docks if you like.
Alright. And now since I'm here, I can explore. Then we had that chick. Where he turned into him, I think.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Earth Clan. My people are still afraid, but they are remembering who they are.
I think I know which project you mean. And I've got a
15K,
Hesperia
nice.
period statue in Bay D24.
Commander Shepard, that's excellent news. I'll have it sent to that project right away. Thank you so much for your help.
In here, every single zone has frame rate issues.
And CSEC forces have killed the last invading forces.
God, I don't know what this is.
Surprised this place can still get supplies for a menu like this.
Maybe it's better if we don't ask how. Or where.
I'm glad we're taking the time to do this. I could use a sanity check.
Things have been pretty crazy.
You know, my life flashed in front of my eyes on Mars. And there weren't enough moments like this with people I care about.
How are you feeling these days?
Feeling up to whatever the Reapers throw at me. And grateful that I convinced you to sit down for half a second and relax.
Let's talk. What are you drinking?
If you're trying to butter me up, it might take a nice steak sandwich, too.
So?
Shot of whiskey and a good old Canadian lager. Think they have it?
More likely to have Batarian shard wine.
At my parents' place in Vancouver, drank more than a few beers on their balcony, looking over English Bay. Yeah. Beautiful view. You know what, though? I feel good about our chances.
Yeah?
Yeah. Lets me sleep better at night.
You not sleeping, Caden?
Maybe a little restless. Look, we didn't come here to talk about work.
Here's to that.
Let me tell you something that I've been thinking about.
Okay.
I'm not the kind of guy who's the life of the party, who has a lot of friends.
Really?
No, it's true. I mean, some people even find my, integrity annoying.
Really?
No, seriously. Okay, fine. Well, now you're messing with me. Okay, look. I just want you to know that I consider you a friend. Okay? A good one. Damn, this is way less awkward in my mind. Mostly, I guess I just wanted you to know that I admire you as a commander, and I value your friendship.
That means a lot.
I'm glad to be part of the crew.
What'd you call it? A sanity check?
Sanity check.
Major Kaden Alenko, the second human Spectre, assisted Commander
Okay.
You sure you don't want to do something a little more exciting?
I love this part of the Presidium. It reminds me of where I grew up.
Where's that?
Armali, back on Thessia. My mother and I lived beside a park. I spent hours there.
Doing what?
Reading, exploring, getting in trouble digging for ruins in the grass.
You're kidding.
I was very young.
Yeah, that's actually pretty cute.
No one else thought it was funny. Oh, the lecture my mother gave me. But she did buy me my first history book the next day. I miss her, Shepard.
I'd question your character if you didn't.
I suppose. I don't often talk about it.
Hey, you'll stop grieving when you want to.
Strangely, that's comforting. Thank you, Shepard. I wish we could spend more time together like this. Just friends.
It'd be nice. And who knows? Maybe you'll settle down after this.
You don't really see me going into civilian life, do you?
No. But I guess that's one more reason we should keep in touch.
Someone to share a few secrets with now and then?
You got it.
Hello, Shepard.
Reapers when Elysium was attacked. Alliance forces were able to evacuate all students.
That everything. Oh.
Found another one. Yeah, the guys in Zakara did too. Disarmed there safely. No casualties. Nice work.
I guess I already did that. Okay.
Spectre status recognized.
Alright, so embassies, we'll do Purgatory last.
arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
It makes no sense why every zone is now like this.
After obtaining a cure to the genophage, Krogan leaders have announced an alliance with the King.
It started on that planet, which I assume was the snow. Now it's every area of the Citadel as well. See when we do the next planet if it also has issues. I mean, can't imagine why restarting the game would do anything, but we'll try that if that's the case.
I overheard what you said. I found this at a Cerberus station. A poison tailored to Turians.
Let me see. Yes, I think this is it. With these schematics, we should be able to come up with an antidote. Thank you. The General might pull through because of this.
While the Alliance takes heavy losses, Turian troops have been bolstered by Krogan support.
First, let's go back to... Oh, shit, I missed you.
Hey, Shepard. I'm glad to see you. I know things are crazy right now.
Exactly. So you have to take the moments when you can. What's going on with the Crucible?
That project is crazy. Freaking huge. And all these brilliant minds are working night and day trying to figure it out. I wish you could see them. Heads down, piecing it together. It's something to see. We'll get this Crucible built, Shepard. And then, we'll win this thing. I feel it. Do you feel it?
Yeah, sure. I feel it. And I'm counting on you and everyone there. Get it done.
Believe it.
It was interesting to meet Bryn. How is she?
She's great, actually. It's good to see her work without the distraction of having to worry about the colony.
And you and her?
We're having a baby, Shepard.
Oh.
Wow. Congratulations.
Wasn't exactly planned, but I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna be a better father than mine was. Do the whole thing right. It's,
One more thing to fight for.
You got that right. Bryn wants to name it after you.
Really?
Oh?
Yeah. Shepard.
That's... nice.
Not a first name.
Yeah. I'm gonna talk her out of it. No offense.
None taken.
They could just have that not say Shepard. Because obviously they don't know my first name, but like, why would you have Shepard be the name?
So what's going on with you? You still like what you're
I
doing?
mean, I guess it could
Things
be
are
a
good.
name, but like,
I'm
still
good.
weird.
Still not tempted to come back to the Normandy?
Always tempted, Shepard. But no.
So, you working on the Crucible?
Don't get me wrong. I'm smart. But not that smart. Hackett keeps me busy, though.
How's he doing?
Holding up. If they make old guys any tougher than that, I'd like to see it.
I'm glad we had time to talk.
Me too. Gotta take the moments when you can. So true. And Shepard, thanks again for getting my people out alive.
Take care, Jacob.
You too, Shepard. I'm thinking about you out there. Stay safe.
Alright, so Zaid said he was at the docks. Let me just check everything. He's not here. Talk to Jacob. Obviously, I'm waiting to do that, so we'll go there. Oh yeah, no, it's holding area. First one, okay.
Spectre status. One moment, please.
Now let's see, what was special like land at dock 24 thing?
Emergency civilian housing.
What the hell are you looking at?
Nothing. Nothing.
Wondered if you'd show up, Shepard. Figured you'd be too busy recruiting goddamn armies for this war you're in charge of.
Who are those people you were with?
Bunch of mercs from Omega. Signed on with them when I heard they were making a hit on Cerberus. Should have studied the job longer.
There's no way you could have known Korlak stopped working for Cerberus.
That's no excuse. I killed Korlak and I'd have done right by Cerberus. No. The way I see it, those bastards owe me.
Why go after Cerberus?
Started with them trying to hire me back after we hit the Collectors. Cerberus paid me enough after the Omega-4 relay. Retired is what I should have done. But it's tough to settle down, knowing the Reapers are on their way.
What did Cerberus want?
They wanted anyone with experience leading a fight. Gave me a tour of one of their new cruisers. Nice setup. Top-of-the-line ship, organized crew, damn impressive weapons. Thought I'd been shot at by every kind of gun, but didn't recognize half of what Cerberus was using.
What scared you off?
Another hunch. Cerberus wanted me to lead their new recruits, but I slipped off tour to talk to their soldiers. Found a restricted area, and caught an officer without a helmet. Wasn't supposed to have done that.
Yep, we've seen them.
You saw what the elusive man did to his people?
Mm-hmm.
It's downright sick. I asked the soldier what the hell had happened to his face. Pissed him off. Or maybe he didn't even understand the question.
Yeah, I don't think
Things
they know.
went downhill with Cerberus from there.
They didn't want me leaving, I can tell you. Shot my way out with one of their fancy new rifles. You know, I thought I'd find myself a bolt hole. Sit this one out somewhere warm and quiet. But no one tries to trick me into becoming a goddamn husk. Been picking up jobs against Cerberus ever since.
You seem pretty calm about the Reapers showing up.
Just wish they'd waited until I was dead and buried before setting Earth on fire. At my age, you're supposed to take it easy. But that fleet you're putting together might make the Reapers think twice if you pull it off.
If?
Nothing personal. There's just a hell of a lot that could still go wrong.
We're not gonna have much luck just sitting around.
True, but you've picked a hell of a fight to get yourself into. Free space is shrinking every day, and everyone knows it. Should get your fleets moving, at least. Keep them focused.
I'll keep it in mind. Do you know the current leader of the Suns?
Vosk? Don't remind me. Little scumbag shot his mouth off on a patrol mission once. Got half his squad killed. Real popular after that. We couldn't boot him from the Suns fast enough. Should have ended his tenure with a bullet.
Then what's Vosk doing as Blue Sun's leader?
He's vicious, organized, and a suck-up. Vito must have welcomed him back once I was gone. Vosk thinks he's got a bargaining position with Arya. What a laugh. I'll give it a month before she knocks his teeth in.
No designs on the Blue Suns yourself?
I spent some of the best years of my life putting the Suns together. Nowadays, they're just another gang posing as mercenaries. Breaks my goddamn heart to see what Vito turned them into.
So you're not interested?
Nah. I was done with them a long time ago.
I could always use more help.
I'll bet. I've seen footage of what happened on Earth. Tell you what, I'll see if some old contacts of mine are still around. Can't promise you anything, but if enough of them are still breathing, I can lend a hand.
Alright, assets.
See you around, Zaid.
Alright, Shepard. I'll be here a while.
So... What would... that docking... Oh, the docking thing's for Arya. Ah, so if meeting her in the club isn't going to do it. Okay, good. So we can go to the club first. Finish all that.
Spectre status. One moment, please. Now arriving at Ward's level, Purgatory.
Will your new heavy armor keep you safe? I've watched reports on some of the things you're fighting.
Well, I won't stop a Reaper, but
I recovered some texts from a library in Reaper-controlled space. I can have them waiting for you at Bay D-24 if that would help.
Really? Well, damn, it couldn't hurt. Thank you. Maybe those texts will help the Asari remember how to fight again.
Look who's here.
The Blue Suns, Blood Pack, any clue?
This is old stuff. Yee.
Hey, Commander. I was just about to get us another round.
So, looks like you two are having fun.
Yes. Joker has been smiling and laughing at a significantly higher rate since he and I agreed upon a relationship. I mean, he is happier.
Hope you enjoy it while it lasts.
It seems unlikely that he would terminate our agreement anytime soon. Or are you referring to untimely death?
I was just wishing you well. I guess it's a serious possibility, though.
Yeah.
Yes. I have not discussed the matter with Jeff, but our lifespans are not likely to be the same length. I asked Liara how the Asari deal with the problem. She says to bottle up my feelings until the inevitable occurs, then cry.
Seriously?
That was a humorous exaggeration. However, she did not provide emotionally supportive answers on disparate longevity.
These are dangerous times. Make the most of it.
I see. Thank you for your support, Shepard. This is proving to be an illuminating experience. You just introduced me as your personal assistant, mech.
Yeah, well, it was the only way to get you inside.
But you know I am not one. Why deceive others?
You don't really want to introduce yourself as an AI with Reaper-based code. They would lynch you.
That would be an inefficient way to render me non-functional. Your turn. Counselor Tavos.
Hot, but points off for attitude.
Shaira the consort.
Hot, I guess? Can we stop this? You're creeping me out.
Dalatras Linron.
Ew.
Your turn. Counselor Tavos.
Hot, but points off for attitude.
Shaira the consort.
Hot, I guess? Can we stop this? You're creeping me out.
Oh, there was some here.
Shepard, you made it. Come have a drink with me.
You're looking happy.
You had it right. Yesterday can't change. Tomorrow, we might all be dead. Today is what matters. I'm not wasting it.
I wouldn't have thought a club would be to your tastes.
You don't have to get all hot and bothered to appreciate graceful dancing. There's an energy here. There's light. And Purgatory serves the best drinks. Here.
Here's to fresh beginnings.
And a better tomorrow. Thank you. For everything. I'll see you back on the Normandy.
That should everything. Gotta go back to Normandy anyway to then the area for Omega DLC.
Commander?
Alright. And talk to her.
Are you sure you want to play this game?
What's the matter, Vicarian? You chicken?
I don't even know what that is. Though I've heard everything in the galaxy tastes like it. But if you're suggesting I'm scared, game on, Vega.
Age before wisdom.
Okay. Back in my CSEC days, I busted a Batarian spy ring that was trying to assassinate a counselor.
Please, I fought off a dozen angry Batarians on Omega single-handedly. Used one of them as a landing pad off a 3-story jump.
Just warming up, seeing what you had. Now, I tracked down this guy, Saren. Stopped him from raising a Geth army and unleashing the Reapers 3 years ago.
Yeah.
Doesn't count. You did that with Shepard.
You're right. I was with Shepard from the very beginning.
That just means you're old.
I'm glad Jacob saw through the elusive man. At least not everyone in Cerberus has lost their mind. This fight can use him. Don't mind us, just telling James here what it means to be a real soldier. Another time, maybe.
Hey, Commander.
You always pull through, Commander. We've received the supplies from Tactus.
Good.
Everything good?
Indeed. We've acquired some very useful equipment. As such, I've been able to enhance the effectiveness of our Medigel delivery systems. I've also collated information that Liara may find of interest. Check with Cliff.
Okay.
Still
So is
think
that
you
an
can win
upgrade?
this, huh?
I can do this all
I don't know
day,
why
Scars.
this is...
Funny you mentioned those. Ever hear the name Archangel?
I might have.
You know you have. I'm Archangel.
Maybe I heard something about that too.
Then maybe you also heard that for a couple months there, the crime rate on Omega mysteriously dropped while Archangel did a little house cleaning.
So you ran a cleaning service on Omega. Back on Fel Prime, I uncovered a pair of harvesters. Had to kill them by myself.
2 worm necks, that's almost impressive.
Oh, that's not even the best part. They left behind an egg. It hatched, and I trained it to let me fly it.
Oh, really?
The Alliance teach you to make up crap like that, or did
Yeah,
you
it's a little
figure it out all
far-fetched
by
there.
yourself?
It's a gift.
This could be an upgrade, or...
Toss someone across the room is a decent attention grabber.
Yes, but it's also a good way to draw enemy fire.
Well, you can handle yourself in a fight now, Liara. I mean, not that your biotics weren't impressive the first time we met.
I have had my fair share of opportunities to use them these past few years.
Well, I'm glad you got through in one piece. Sounds like you have a few stories to tell.
Perhaps we can talk later.
Oh, it is, alright. Health bonus, okay.
You've been through a lot, Scars.
You giving up?
Nah, I got more. Just don't like to talk about it.
Fair enough. We've all got one of those.
Just one, huh?
Yeah. Not every story has a happy ending.
Except there was this one time I teamed up with a Turian named Garrus Vicarian. He was pretty good with a gun, but he thought he was some kind of hotshot.
Yeah, I knew this wise-ass Marine named Jimmy Vega. Sounds like a pole dancer on Omega. Always got on my nerves. But the kid was alright. Had guts when it counted.
And together they cured the genophage.
And stopped Cerberus from taking over the Citadel.
And finally kicked the Reapers from this galaxy and into the next.
With a little help from their friends.
Nah, it was just us. But mostly me.
Alright. Very fun party banter.
Commander, Liara mentioned something about
thought-
possibly meeting you on the Citadel next time you're there.
But I did do that. Weird. I mean, we'll loop around the Citadel after the DLC again anyway. If we didn't get it now, get it later, but we definitely met her.
Are you Bray?
The great Commander Shepard. And me without my autograph book.
Save it. Just take me to Aria.
Follow me.
So where is she? Shepard. Aria. How dramatic.
There are too many eyes and ears in Purgatory.
True.
I assume this is about retaking Omega.
This is about your war, Shepard. Cerberus controlling the Terminus system seriously bolsters their mobility. Since taking Omega, they've spread through the galaxy. Surely the Alliance has noticed.
Cut to the chase. What's your plan?
Kick them out. I've amassed a fleet of merc ships. We're going to punch through enemy lines and invade. Once we're on Omega, it's a ground war. That's why I want you. I only accept the best. The leader of the Cerberus occupation is General Oleg Petrovsky. He's the one who ousted me.
Don't know him.
The elusive man's top military strategist and best kept secret. But all you really need to know is that he's a merciless bastard.
What's your intel on the occupation?
Petrovsky's army is massive and he's got Omega locked tight. The information stops there.
So, you're winging it?
Not at all. There are secrets on Omega only I know. Secrets that will provide us a foothold. I can tell you this. Petrovsky's invasion was precise and ruthless. He'll stop at nothing to win.
He's about to meet his match.
That kind of talk goes a long way with me. When Omega is mine again, I'll give you everything. I've got ships, mercs, Ezo, all yours for the war.
What's the catch?
I have objections to some of the company you keep. So you'll have to leave the Normandy and its crew behind.
Yeah, I do
My
remember
crew are
this.
Professionals. Let's just say, I want you all to myself. Bray will provide coordinates to my fleet. Oh, and while we're still in the Citadel, please be discreet.
The fleet is hidden in this system. Signal me when you're on your way. Ari and I will meet you on the command ship. Can't wait to see what all the fuss is about.
All right. Back Omega. Save. Oh, right here. Aria's fleet. Alright, so we tested that. We got that and that. But yeah, this is what I remember. We don't have our normal companions. Instead, have Aria. Yeah, pretty crazy. So she has SMG and Shoddy. My list of things. Tempest is the one that I liked. I'm assuming that's also going to be good for them. The Hornet is nice. Because this is the one where it's super inaccurate, but because the companions have crazy accuracy, I'm going to give them the Hornet. And then the Shoddy. Yeah, so I know the Eviscerating Scimitar, but the Claymore is the one we just got. I actually remember this one. I think that's good for them. It's going to be crazy damage. The Scimitar has more ammo. See, I wish they would tell you like how much is in the clip. Like, they don't tell you that. Capacity is the total ammo, not per clip. But I know this is, I believe, single shot, but it's like crazy damage. I'll probably have her use SMG, but it depends on her abilities. I don't remember, so we'll see, but assuming she has, biotic shit. Spare shot capacity. I give her spare shot capacity, maybe instead of the damage, because it's already crazy damage. Give her piercing. Or... well, a shotgun doesn't really need to pierce, what am I saying? Although, as the AI, they would be shooting from behind cover, that's why I always want that more than anything else. The AI would just shoot cover at times. Then the SMG... damage... Oh, there's no piercing for SMG yet. Okay, so, increases magazine capacity. Sure. Alright. Two of us. So this is what I gotta decide. I would assume the armor and barrier increases what I want. Let me look into it really quick. The wiki is always a good thing just to get like any kind of miscellaneous extra shit, but I would assume that's where I found out, for instance, again, the Reeve has a dot to it, and even though you detonate it, the dot still goes. So I just want to see any other unique quirks potentially for that. I don't think anything's going to influence, you know, what my final choice is. Oh yeah, Mass Effect 3. That's with the wrong one. Let's see, anything crazy here? Not that it matters to me, but apparently the damage protection only procs if you use it against an organic target, which is kind of a weird specific thing. So if you're using this on mechs or like, you know, Geth or something, well, I mean, they're all mechs, but anything not organic, you don't get the damage protection. It's just a nice bonus anyway, but that is interesting. Also, this is important, if the person dies, you still get the damage protection for the entire duration. So regardless of if you kill them instantly or not, the damage protection always lasts the entire duration. So again, I'm not choosing this for the damage protection part, but those are two very important quirks. They last the entire duration, regardless of if the enemy's alive or not. But also it only gives you the protection against organics. Alright. Alright, I mean, that was actually pretty good to get those little quirks out of the way, but as I expected, nothing to influence directly whether I take one upgrade over the other. Again, damage protection, don't really care about. I'm not necessarily using it for the dot. Again, I'm all about exploding. Duration is only 1 second more, a little over a second more, so it doesn't necessarily matter. Only one more hit, so it really is the increase there versus the bigger increase to armor and barriers. I'm gonna go armor and barriers. This makes sense. Alright. And now my next thing was going fitness. Yes. So, this is giving me melee damage, I don't care about. But health and shields and barriers, and not all too important, but hey. Once we get up here, we'll start getting some other stuff. Now what does Arya have? Oh, a new ability? 2 new abilities I've never seen. Again, in this playthrough and off memory, Flare and Lash. Focus all biotic power to unleash a huge flare that throws enemies. Wish I can see it visually to know what the... But it sounds like a grenade, essentially. A biotic grenade. Really long time, okay. Big radius. Increase force damage. Oh, detonate. Okay. So obviously this is a detonator. I'll assume biotic detonator. Oh, it does damage to shields and barriers. That's very interesting. A biotic ability that does damage to shields. Again, the recharge speed is insane. I'd have to take both. Oh no, I'd have to take the recharge speed instead of the detonate. Thing is, I do have detonate combo stuff on me. But goddamn, that's ridiculous. Alright. Oh, she has Reeve as well. Oh, interesting. What's Lash? Lash onto enemies with a biotic lash to rip them off their feet. Kinda sounds like a pull. I'm visualizing like a whip that you grab someone and pull them with, I'm assuming. Crazy force, so again, it is pulling them. Better recharge speed. Less damage, obviously. With both of them, it can get a lot. Oh, there's detonation there. Yeah. It seems like the other one's like the nuke attack. So I'd get detonate, probably, definitely the recharge speed. 35% chance of not causing a cooldown. And increase the time that lifted enemies can be detonated. So Lash sounds like a primer. I would imagine it's a detonator too. Yeah, because it has detonate right here. So it's a primer and a detonator. And it also does shields and barriers. Interesting. So I'd probably go shields, barriers, recharge speed. And I kind of want to get detonate. Obviously the damage is nice too. Fuck, I don't know. It already has 1 point in this as a nuke. But I think the cooldown's way too much. We know about Reeve. Carnage. This is essentially like a shotgun blast ability. Armor. Has a very small radius, but really good damage. Long cooldown. With that, it's not great radius. Go damage, recharge speed, and either a fuck ton of damage or a fuck ton of armor. Well, Reeve does armor and barrier. Both of these do shield and barrier. So Reeve would be my armor. Probably go to recharge speed. So it'd be a 12-second recharge speed for the armor as opposed to Carnage. 16. Yeah, they'd both be about 12 seconds, give or take. So I'd probably stick with Reeve and focus on one of Lash or Flare. I'm thinking Lash. Obviously, Flare has crazy high damage, but also a crazy high recharge. And that's 24. And if I sacrifice the detonate, that might get down to, like, 18. And I'd rather just have Lash. I can still use one of these for like a big fuck you damage attack if I need to, but I probably wouldn't. Alright, what's her passives? Power damage by 40%, holy shit. Weapon damage or more, I'm gonna go all out on power damage. Increase the squad's health and shield, or increase her own. I'd increase the squad? We are turning up difficulty. Probably not here, but you know. And it's only gonna be using this mission anyway, but still. Alright. So I'm thinking, how much is maxing out again? 21. So that'd be 42. Oh yeah, and then 63. Maxing out all three. Bam, bam, bam. Awesome. So Reeve. We're still testing out our Reeve combos, even without Gaiden. Radius. Recharge speed down to 10 seconds. And this is where the choice again, and Giving the AI damage reduction is an interesting idea, but I'm just gonna stick with the barriers and armor. And the lash will be for the shields. Seems single target from what I'm reading, although it does say enemies with an S, but there's no radius thing, so I think it's single target. Who knows? We'll find out. Do I want to detonate with it? Let me look into this. Because it does shield stuff. Combos. Lash. So obviously Lash is a biotic. Oh, okay, I see. So it's a primer when they're lifted, so I'm not going to use that, but that's why it's a bonus that increases their lift time. I don't care about that. So it does prime, but whatever. But no, it's a biotic detonator. It's a cryo detonator. It is a tech detonator. Okay, so it's a universal detonator. It detonates everything. Perfect. Alright, good. So, sure, because that means I can overload and she can detonate with this. Good. Recharge speed again. And then, obviously, penetrate through shields and barriers. Oh, wait, that's penetrate as in lifting any? Let me look into that. Let me reread that. I thought it was doing extra damage to shields and barriers. So does this not do shield and barrier? I was wrong about that? Yeah, I think I'm wrong about that. I can still use it to detonate, though. Yeah. So it does do shield and barrier, or, I mean, it doesn't do shield and barrier damage. But it does detonate. Now let me verify. Same thing with Flare then? No, so Flare does shield and barrier damage. I can't use that though for shield and barriers. It's just the recharge would be way too much. Yeah. I'll still use this, but I'll have to make sure I'm always detonating with it, which is good. That's why we're taking detonate then. I overload, she detonates with Lash. Otherwise, we both can Reeve combo anyone. And now her passives. Giving her a fuck ton of power damage. And then again, I can get the party's health and shield, or hers even more. I would assume when it says party, it includes her, right? You would imagine? So, surely, that makes sense. Alright. And then, next, if we get any points through this, I might as well just focus on Flare. Again, the damage is crazy. The damage is 1020, so for reference, Reeve, well that's a dot, so Lash is 412, so it's 2.5 times damage as Lash. My Warp is 600, so it's just under 2 times as much as Warp. And keep in mind, I have a bunch of bonuses on me. My armor is giving me like 20% more damage, as is my offensive mastery getting damage. So, yeah. Crazy. Oh yeah, there you go. It does apply to her. 9-9. Well, no, that's right. That was this one, but it's fine. Alright. Cool.
We're outshipped 4-1, and most of our vessels are transports with limited firepower.
We're not here to win a space battle, Jarl. We just have to punch through their line.
So, you commandeered a Cerberus cruiser.
The guest of honor has arrived. We can finally start.
Let me guess. You're planning on infiltrating the enemy fleet.
Exactly. We position ourselves to strike a crippling blow, then my forces join the fun.
Works for me.
If you're as accommodating the rest of the way, we'll get along very well.
Then let's quit talking and get to it.
Bray, move through the relay. Signal the fleet to wait. They only follow on my command.
We're out of engine cutscene. It's for this, but still, yeah. I mean, it's the in-engine looks better just because the out-of-engine wasn't upscaled
Head
clearly.
For the command ship.
Yeah, it actually looks worse. Like a lot worse.
Identify yourself.
This is Captain Wentz. Run voice recognition. Alpha Tango Z. We took damage. Seeking repairs.
Identity confirmed, Captain. Hold for approach authorization.
How did you get the captain to say that?
The hard way.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. Nice and slow.
Be patient. Get as close as you can.
Fire! Signal the fleet through the relay. We're through. Head straight for the station.
We're being hailed by the General.
Should be interesting. Put him through.
Arya, I knew this had to be you. You'll never make it. Call it off now.
You're barking up the wrong tree, General. But maybe you can convince my partner.
Commander Shepard, I've heard great things about you.
I doubt the elusive man thinks of me that highly.
I do my own research, Commander. A pity you left, Cerberus. We all sabotage ourselves in nefarious ways. Perhaps deep down you fear success. And Arya clearly thinks seeing you will unsettle me. Now it's my turn. I see you've gone to the trouble of augmenting that ship with Solaris armoring. An exorbitant waste. I've made improvements to Omega's outer defenses. My cannons will cut through you at will.
He sounds pretty confident.
Yeah, he does.
So again, I say turn back.
Let's see what you've got, Oleg. End transmission. That went well. Set preset course. We're ramming the station. Everyone brace for impact.
Okay.
What?
Omega's kinetic barrier will stop my ships from landing. I equipped this cruiser with disruptors to take it out on impact. Don't worry. We'll probably survive the crash.
Boy, probably.
Shields gone! All systems failing!
We can make it!
Arya, don't be stupid. Sound the evac.
Damn it! Program escape pods for the station.
Let's go! Everyone out! There's no time!
Guess that asshole really did upgrade Omega's outer defenses.
So it would seem.
Hope the other escape pods made it. Alright, what's our target? Need to hit the defense system station. Shut down Omega's outer defenses so my ships can land. If we don't, they'll be blown to bits like we were. Got it. This is what I brought you for. Ground assault. In combat, what you say goes. Makes sense. We play to our strengths. I know where we need to go, and you can get us there. Okay, let's move.
Immediately? Reeve?
I'm back.
Oh, the fucking ship interrupted my Reeve. Wow, that sucks. That's not yours. Oh, okay. Also, I want her to use the SMG.
Okay.
Let me test this out. I overload, and then we lash. They cover there for some reason. God, alright, there's just so many here. Fucker. Who's the other guy that got hit? Him, maybe? That was fun. Other guy back here. Fucking smokes. Good. Now?
Our pod took out the main exit. Use the controls to lower the blast door.
Not planning on using this, and this is probably the last day where we have modular armor, but we never got to check out our new gauntlets. And I do like the green, it just doesn't fit her, so we'll change it for the last time, just go black and red, which is fine. But what was the new gauntlets that we got? I thought we got new gauntlets, no? Maybe it was the legs. Either way, I don't care about any of that. Alright. It's a shame, stupid fucking arms. Just can't get any new arms that look good. Alright, so, easy choice here. We go. I don't like that black, but it's probably the material. What the fuck is this doing? Alright. So I'm guessing it's the material. Alright, black. Red. See, it's too bright. That one's... that one. Red at that one. I think that's the darkest red. I can click that and then just compare it. Actually, I can't compare. I gotta do it like this 'cause it's so annoying. That red? Yeah, that one's darker. So that's the darkest red. That's just slightly different. I'll probably use black, but like red would be interesting. Not silver. Slightly brighter. Alright, good enough. Not perfect, but you know. Quick way of doing it. So, I don't know what was new. I swear we got new fucking, Reeves or something. That's the last time we're gonna do that. Alright, so she switched the SMG. Now she switched the SMG.
Sure.
Blair is like a fuck you move for crazy damage. Loot anywhere. Okay. That. Let's go ahead and hit got melee, whatever. Start leveling up Flare.
Aria to Fleet. You alive out there?
Barely. Holding our own with the Cerberus fleet, but Omega's defenses are shredding us.
Keep my army intact, Gerald. That is your only job.
All pretty spread apart, so then
Tell your boss I'm coming for him.
mail slot done just for the hell of it. Does seem like I'm probably ready to turn up the difficulty, though. I'll do that, because we still have to upgrade our assault rifle damage, so once I do that, we'll definitely turn up the difficulty.
Ground team, report
What
in.
was that?
Bray, you there?
Affirmative, but only 6 pods made it. Various entry points.
Rally them to you, then head for the rendezvous hangar. Start prepping for our ships to land. Let's hustle. Every minute, more of my ships get obliterated out there.
Power fluctuation continuing. Stabilize 3, 14, 15 are set for mandatory shutdown. Okay. Now let's see, they're right next to each other. It doesn't say there's any kind of AoE to it, but there isn't. Alright, it's fine.
Getting close. Those cannons have to be stopped.
Population control reports disturbance in 5. I know, Arya. Looking for loot. I would assume that there's like new weapons in the DLC. At least we'll see about that. Otherwise, just anything. Armor would be nice, although again, I feel like this is the last day we'll have this modular armor. Oh, I mean, I'm still not sexy. The one I'm gonna buy, the entire armor, is 30% power, 30% recharge. I don't need the recharge, so it's really 30% power. And I currently have 20% power, so like, I'm only sacrificing 10% power for guns and, I mean, ammunition and gun damage and stuff, so I don't know for sure, but we'll definitely buy it at least tomorrow and use it a bit. Landing. Okay. Fucking sniper. Nemesis. That visual is just so funny, man. Okay. Up there. That fucking smoke lasts forever, dude. Dead.
Repressurization complete. Access enabled.
Okay.
That's done it. One of our pods.
We were lucky. Press on.
Lost 2 more transports. Can't keep up evasive maneuvers much longer.
We're right outside the defense station. Hold tight.
Security override in effect.
They're here. Defense station.
Whole host of them back here. Let's actually get you first. And get a little closer, perfect. So it'll detonate them, but then also prime him. Or not. I swear he was close enough, but apparently not.
Clear. Get to the controls.
Find the loot anywhere. Anything? The controls there. No. Okay. Anything else? Nope.
Jarl, defenses are down. Signal the surviving ships to converge on the rendezvous point.
Aye. Approach trajectories plotted. We're already queuing up.
Bray, come in. Status.
Rendezvous site secured. Hangar doors enabled. We'll have them open soon.
Need them open now. My birds are coming in. Prep for reception.
What exactly is this rendezvous point?
That's where we're headed. It's a bunker I established
Red
in
and
detail
black.
for my
So good.
more sensitive operations. It's utterly impenetrable with its own secret hangar and dock. Independent power source, life support, munitions. You'll see.
Deploy to D-Deck. Investigate and await further instructions. So it begins.
There's a good chance the General knows where we're going.
Then no time for sightseeing. Bray, stay sharp. You might get visitors.
Terrific.
Take the far exit. I've locked down the way we came.
Alert, alert. Defense system station compromised. Outer defenses down, unrecoverable. Armed Response Initiative D-752.
The intruders!
We're causing a stir. Good.
Not close enough, so... I'll lash and then throw. Okay, I didn't throw for some reason. My character just stood there and did nothing. Okay, she's doing it again. This is weird.
Feels good to let loose.
The Omega skyline. Now I feel like I'm back. It's strange. What are those things in the distance?
Some kind of force field.
That's not good.
Please be advised that any non-humans bearing weapons on this station will be shot on sight.
I thought that was the video for a second. Who's this? Friendly, I guess? Obviously. That's why they're not targeted. Okay.
Failure to comply with Cerberus regulations will result in...
One back there. I wonder if Lash will pull the, doesn't pull it out. Okay. Oh, it does.
We're getting close to the rendezvous. Let's move. I know that symbol.
Looks like a gang tag.
The Talons. They used to deface my property too.
Warning. Omega has been compromised. All Cerberus personnel report to stations.
The Talon symbol again.
Could be evidence of a resistance.
Might be useful.
Alright, obviously can't go back there.
One of my soldiers by the
going
force
down.
field. What the hell is he doing?
Okay. That's full mech, yeah.
Max, take them out!
It keeps defaulting to the shotgun, so it's fine. So this is where I'm curious about flare. So I'll warp. Okay, that already did half damage, so we're not gonna see the real damage, but this will. You actually should detonate it.
Those mechs are coming through the force field.
Visually cool, but obviously I just wasted that cooldown time. That's all right.
Stand still, you piece of shit.
Shut down.
See, I'm assuming it should one-shot him. More coming through, there is. I can deal with you. Oh, he just put his shield up. That was pretty smart. There we go. I'm just gonna fuck around with this. It did do damage to that guy, and it... Wait, it didn't one-shot him? But my warp did half his health, and that thing's almost twice as strong as warp. So this is less than warp. Huh? Yeah. It's the same or less. That's... Maybe because the armor. Maybe it does less damage to armor. Because obviously you need to be upgraded to do more damage to armor. So maybe it's because of the armor. It's still weird though. Whatever.
Need to check out that force field. Over here, Shepard.
No, Arya. Nothing.
Poor idiot. Something tells me these force fields are going to be a problem.
Blood
We
Pack
blocked?
Punisher. SMG. Alright. Armor piercing. Oh, okay. It fires 1 armor piercing round per main barrel burst. Okay. Okay. So that sounds like it'd be really good for companions if it has armor piercing to it. So stat-wise, it's actually stronger than the Hurricane. Less accurate, less fire rate, same capacity. So the Hurricane's thing is it was strong, but it had like a super wide spread. So I'll test it myself, see the spread. But again, that shouldn't matter for companions, and since I'm not using SMGs by themselves, it doesn't matter for me either. But theoretically, if this already has armor piercing on it, I mean, we're still using armor piercing rounds, so it doesn't matter there. But hey. This keeps defaulting to fucking shotgun, though. Let's see the spread.
This way.
Wow. That's not bad. So it's better than Hurricane in every way. The spread's way better, it's more damage, it has armor piercing inherently. Can't tell her to switch. Tell her to switch? Alright, whatever. I'll wait.
What are you doing? Letting you in on a secret. Down the ladder.
This.
Who's there? Show yourself.
Spirits, look who's back. Arya T'Loak.
I honestly can't think of a single female Turian that we've met. We probably met like one or
Nyreen.
two, but I can't think of any. Oh, well, Nyreen. We know Nyreen.
Playing cat and mouse mostly. Just trying to stay alive.
I don't remember her at
Wasn't
all,
for
though.
these
Like,
tunnels.
meeting... At least I know the name Nyreen. I'm assuming we know her.
I'm sure glad I showed them to you.
If you hadn't, I'd be dead or locked up by now.
Looks like you pass out your secrets to anybody.
You're mistaken, Commander. Arya keeps secrets better than anyone I know.
Shepard, this is Nyreen Kandros.
Yeah, we don't know Nyreen.
ex-Turian
Name just sounded
military.
familiar.
We go way back. I've got a lot of questions, but they'll have to wait. Follow us, we'll get you to safety.
I'll do my best.
Is she gonna be a companion?
I won't fall back to get you, so keep moving.
Don't worry. It's in my interest to stay close.
Is. Alright. First of all, SMG.
So where?
Incinerate Overload. Biotic Protector. Deploy a shield that protects against all damage at the expense of moving, shooting, or using powers. Alright. Triggers a radius blast when deploying, dealing 300 damage. Will give it a chance of not triggering cooldown. Deal more weapon damage for 10 seconds after it expires. Reduce incoming damage after it expires. Alright. Obviously we'd have armor, then shields and barrier. Weapon damage, shields, biotic damage, tech damage, squad, tech, and bio damage. So would I rather her be tech? Probably. Because yeah, we have armor piercing rounds, so I'd focus her on tech. With the passives. How's she with health and stuff? I think she's fine. Give her weapon damage. Tech power. But then the party 20% power damage. Alright. I can max these two out and then get like a point in Biotic Protector, I guess. I mean, I could get a point in Lift Grenade. But you know it's really good damage and really big radius. But just for sake of it being new, we'll get that. Alright, so. Radius. Recharge speeds needed. And armor damage, I guess. I mean, the thing is, like, me and Arya would be doing the armor shit, and we have the other weapon armor. At the very least, we're gonna get Overload. Chain. That's extra Overload damage. And then extra shield damage. But from there... I mean, first of all, is this an AoE barrier? 'Cause it doesn't say it. Visually, it shows it, but it doesn't say anything about it being an AoE. It would make her do damage, so she'd have to be in close range for this. Otherwise, I mean, 1 point doesn't really matter. Recharge speed, and then 50% weapon damage after 4 seconds. So it basically would be a 50% weapon buff for her. I guess we'll take the 1 point and just see it before we do anything else.
You're back.
And then her weapons are assault rifle and pistol. Okay.
Arya.
To reclaim what's mine.
Left something behind, I take it.
Not something. Everything.
Alright, let's see. Is this a AoE? Not really. I mean, I'm sure if you're standing in it, it'll count, but not really. She's not really going in close range. So, I really don't see her using this. The only way I'd use it is if I intentionally wanted her to get that 50% damage increase after 4 seconds. So yeah, we'll go ahead and get Incinerate, and then I did waste the 1 point. It doesn't really matter. We'll get the 1 point lift for AoE damage for her. Radius, recharge speed, and then 50% armor damage, and the Lift Grenade. Alright. I'll test out the SMG myself a little bit. Oh. Yeah. Assault rifle, okay. Well, the SMG at least looked good, so I don't feel that bad about swapping it if I don't like it. The Valkyrie. Nothing special written. Stat-wise, it's less damage, less accuracy, much higher fire rate. Okay. Say excellent accuracy, rate of fire. It's 2 bursts. Don't like it. Now, I'd still use it. I mean, it's not like it's terrible, but like I obviously prefer the other one. But thankfully we have this, so I can at least main for now then.
What's the fleet
Oh, I
status?
can change it right now.
Still landing inside the bunker.
Keep the enemy out. Lock it down. Now.
Lower blast doors. Lower the blast doors.
So again, she has Avenger. I mean, Executioner is the one for the armor damage. Otherwise... I think I liked the Phalanx. I'll just give her that. Damage. Now it's already going to be doing armor. That's already at 20%, so I can't double up with both of these. Alright. Because this one's a level 3 is 20% versus level 1 20%. Again, if you get the same mod, it keeps enhancing it more and more, which is awesome. I know this doesn't work for this weapon, so we'll just get the armor. Doesn't matter, but there's nothing else. I don't remember this, but I don't remember the name at least. Visually, I think I remember the look, so I don't think that's something I somehow missed. What were we... Shit. Was it the Vindicator? No, it was the Revenant, yeah? I think it was the Revenant that we were giving them. I'll have to look. Watch this stream over. It's whatever we started the stream with. So damage, piercing... Oh, what is this? So this is a better piercing? 75, 60, 50. Yes. Okay. Oh, it takes it. I'd rather have the damage, because then the other one doesn't take up the slot. Okay. Wait, does it increase damage at all, though? It doesn't. So it takes up the slot that increases damage, but doesn't increase damage. Interesting, because this one doesn't. The other armor penetration doesn't take up the damage increase slot. That's weird. I mean, in this one, they both took up the same slot because they both took up, did armor, or did fucking, damage increase. That's weird that the armor one doesn't. Oh well. So. That's fine, and now for me. Valkyrie's going back to you. Ooh. And I wanted to just use this in combat, just for funsies. Alright. Okay.
Great. Why aren't the cannons online?
Did that on purpose. I knew that glass was there.
Get them
That was a
off.
joke. Pretended to be stupid. Oh yeah, that thing fucking wrecks. Oh my god. That SMG is godly. Holy shit. Even against shield and health, that thing, oh my god. What was it, like Blood Pack Punisher or something? Yo. What? Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. I was gonna test because Lash doesn't pull them when they have armor, but it should still detonate them with armor. Test it again in a second. Might try now. Yeah, oh well. But this SMG is fucking crazy. Surely I wouldn't use the SMG with the assault rifle, right?
We'll find him.
Surely.
Incoming.
I think with my current assault rifle, this has a lot less kick. Oh, I am using the assault rifle, motherfucker. Alright. That makes more sense. I was like, man, this is crazy. Oh, there you go. Okay, that's more like it. So no, I was loving the assault rifle. Now the SMG is still good, don't get me wrong. And I think it is my favorite one. But yeah, it's not, no wonder. I was like, man, this is so much like an assault rifle. Almost like it was the assault rifle. Yeah, I'm just trying to experiment. I keep throwing smokes everywhere. Alright, so that's cool. Just switch back to that. Fucking around. Am I hitting the invisible wall?
Got him.
Cannons initializing.
Nice detonate.
Aria, the cannons have to be armed manually.
Oh, here we go. Alright. Fucking around now.
On it. Focus on the outlet.
Alright, well that confirms Lash doesn't detonate if it doesn't pool. Because we know Lash detonates, and we know it detonates everything, so that includes Overload, we've seen it. But I overloaded and then Lash, and there was no detonate because there was no pool. Alright, first aid? Never used it before. And click first aid. Oh. Duh, right there. Oh, sorry, I don't feel like it. So, actually, I mean, let's have you flare, and I'm gonna read. I can detonate my own thing. Well, you're gonna die anyway, but... You can revive and not have to use a medkit. Alright.
Cannons engaged. Head to the blast door.
Ooh.
Nice guns. They'll keep the General's forces at bay for a while. Let's get inside. Bunker team, retract the bridge and lower the blast door. We're coming in.
Have their own unique loading screens.
We're in. Lock it down.
Arya, I know this place is built like a fortress, but is it safe now that the General's clued in?
Maybe you felt safer hiding in the dark.
You should both know I assume nothing. And on that front, Nyreen, you left Omega fairly angry with me. I wasn't aware you'd returned. Explain yourself.
The truth is I never left. In fact, I went to great lengths to keep from you.
I'm not easily duped. Well done. But why?
I just couldn't leave. Considering all this, I wish I had.
Well, you always said I'd be the death of you.
How do we know she isn't working for Cerberus?
You're way off there. I know from personal experience that there isn't a corruptible bone in Nyreen's body.
Commander, the Cerberus occupation is an illegal action. They need to be swept off this station.
Talk is cheap.
I welcome the scrutiny, Commander.
Don't worry, Nyreen. I know you're no threat to us. Your combat skills seem a little rusty, but you're still a good shot. See my duty officer. Bray, keep an eye on her.
Will do.
All right, Shepard, we need to move fast. I'm itching for revenge.
You'll do what you need to do.
And here I thought you might come here trying to change me. Once up and running, this bunker will provide recon and secret access to much of the station. I'd appreciate it if you would quickly eyeball operations, see that things are setting up smoothly.
What will you be doing?
Checking in on my forces. I need to know how many survived the assault before I can plan the attack. It won't take long. Join me at the command console when you're ready.
See?
Shepard.
Human.
We're here. We'll be setting up combat ships, so pay attention to the route. We also lost them.
Supplies are gonna be tight. If we had lost that ship... Security override in effect. Lost that ship.
This area is still unsecured. Off limits for now, Commander.
Commander, if you have a moment.
What is it?
I've been tasked with increasing this command center's control of Omega's operating systems. I've hacked surveillance on many decks, tapped various internal communication conduits, but I can only reach so far. There are terminals in Cerberus-controlled areas, and... well, you could get your hands on them. When you find these terminals, a simple input code will give me access privileges and more influence on station systems.
Alright.
Easy enough.
Good. I'll keep an eye on my board, and I'll let you know when my codes are activated. Thanks. Just a reminder, Commander. When you find Cerberus terminals, please input my access code. Thank you.
Rock. Rock, you there? I swear, if you don't answer soon... Finally. Where are you? You don't know? Seriously? Look, just check your Omni tool for the station schematics.
What's the trouble here?
Power inverters are shorting, trying to find a workaround, but no go. They can probably be scrounged up somewhere on Omega. If you come across a set of carry inverters, bring them back here.
I'll see what I can do.
Hey, where you going?
Sit tight.
Oh.
Now tell me what's wrong.
Power inverters are shorting, trying to find
I
a
even know there's a thing,
workaround,
if you walk away, it ends it, but I thought we were at the end anyway.
Scrounged up somewhere on Omega. If you come across a set of carry inverters, bring them back here.
I'll see what I can do.
That was literally the end of it. What the fuck? Alright, armor locker, we didn't get anything new. Taking that off.
I'm giving up. New inverters are the only answer.
Keep Keep an eye out for panels. I'll cross-reference with my station schematics to try and figure out where you are.
I don't know if this is anything.
Ruck, I can't find a single reference to
Only
that
just
location.
walking by would give me a
No, I'm
quest
not
if this is a
joking.
quest.
There's nothing remotely funny about this. Only you could get lost like that. I don't even know how you do it. Hey, I'm just saying, as skills go, that one's
Maybe
pretty
we find him organically and that's like a unmarked quest or something.
Commander.
Alright, no one else. Quick save? Manual save though.
Az, how are we looking?
All systems operational. Full Omega schematics coming online now.
Let's take a look. I see. Shepard, those force fields we saw. The General has them set up everywhere.
He's controlling access across the station.
What are these dark areas?
Many sections of Omega are powered down. I'm betting power is being siphoned to run those force fields.
Makes sense.
Find the source, priority 1.
And we'll need a full tactical assessment of all Cerberus positions.
I'll get on it.
Shepard, we have work to do. Our losses were significant. We can't field an army large enough to face down Cerberus.
Then we need to find allies. Story of my life.
We've confirmed there is a Merc gang that's still active. The Talons are resisting the occupation. Not my first choice, but they're all we've got.
We'll make them join, one way or another.
Perfectly put.
Sorry to interrupt.
What is it?
I turned away for a second to offload supplies. When I looked back,
You lost her.
well,
We're locked down. She's gotta be here somewhere.
This bunker has secret access points to other parts of the station. Unfortunately, Nyreen knows them. Damn it, Bray. If I wasn't already short on manpower. We have to focus on getting the Talons on board. Shepard, I'll meet you at the armory exit when you're ready to go. But don't keep me waiting.
Alright, I think there's nothing else here.
Investigating Cerberus activity.
Alright.
Yes, what is it?
Got a minute?
We need to get going. But what's on your mind?
Oh.
Once we recruit the Talons, how do we reach the General?
I'm working on it. His command center set up an afterlife. No doubt a deliberate move to piss me off.
Anger makes you all the more lethal.
Count on it. Those strange force fields are blocking access to much of the station, including afterlife. So after we complete our current objective, I'll be looking for a way to get around them. Enough talk. Is there anything else, or can we move on?
Tell me about this Merc gang we're looking to enlist.
They're drug runners and cutthroats, but they're highly organized. That sets them apart. They appear more civilized than, say, the Blood Pack, but at their heart, they're just as dishonorable. We'll have to appeal to their lust and greed to get and keep them in line. Anything else you need to know?
It seems like there's more to Nyreen than meets the eye.
You mean her disappearing act? Honestly, I'm not concerned. If it was anyone else, I'd want blood, but Nyreen's a variable I can control. She believes in a code of ethics. She oozes virtue.
You two must have made an interesting pair.
Opposites attract, right? Our connection was powerful but doomed. Nyreen demonstrated zero flexibility. She couldn't put up with the challenges of my life. That's all you're getting out of me on this subject, Shepard. Anything else?
Tell me more about Petrovsky.
He presumes to sit on my throne, that's all that matters.
I get that you hate him, Arya, but I need to know who we're up against.
All right, I'll admit he's not like other Cerberus operatives I've encountered. He's smart, thinks outside the box, very hard to predict. He's like his boss, no matter who suffers and no matter the cost, he stops at nothing. To defeat him, we have to be prepared to do the same. Is the cross-examination over? Because time is of the essence.
You're off the hook for now.
Good. I'll meet you at the exit by the armory.
I'm giving up. New inverters are the only answer.
Good luck out there.
Oh, that's good. Fitness. We have melee damage or health and shield. Obviously, health and shield. I don't care about melee damage. For her, she can't get flare, so okay.
What's your history with this gang? Some mutually beneficial dealings and some occasional violence. The Talons weren't even a blip on our radar until the plague in 2185. Your little war against the other gangs left a vacuum. Not my intention. Their leader, Darius, took advantage of the situation and carved the Talons a bigger piece of the local drug trade. Are we enlisting them because they're good or because we need numbers? They're cannon fodder. We're using them because they're the only game in town. All soldiers know they're expendable. Exactly. The Talons are mine already. They just don't know it yet. Just let me do the talking and...
Commander, Cerberus forces are scrambling. Looks like an attack on the Talons. Judging from comm chatter, their priority target is in the area. Could be the Talon leader.
Looks like we fight our way through Cerberus to get to them. Let's move.
SMG still out. Good.
Let's see if I can hack their comm system.
That's odd. Why would they leave crates of red sand lying around like this? Maybe they had something more important going on. Not Darius. Profit is the only thing that matters to him. Anything else can burn.
Yeah, I think red sand's drugs. Why'd the drug dealers leave their drugs?
One of these air shafts should lead us to Talon territory.
Alright, let me save, because I don't know which of these things activates the objective. That's the airlock.
The terminal is active. Thank you, Commander.
Oh, I missed whatever this is. Wait, how the fuck do I get over there? Oh. That's what this is? Ah. Wait. How do I do it? I don't know how I do this. Load up. Duh. Okay. It's the first time we've had anything like this before. That's cool. For high velocity barrel, I can't. Oh, I'm not close enough. That's why. Everything out the airlock. I've not heard yet. Don't know when that happens.
Az here. I've hacked into the Cerberus comms. Patching you in now.
Engaging hostiles. Grab my backup over here.
Almost done scanning locations. Surveillance drones indicate detention centers on par with the last one we hit. Something feels off though. Again, save. I don't know exactly which thing triggers sequence. I don't know that.
Power's offline.
There should be a control switch for the generator nearby.
That's probably what we're supposed to do. This first? What? Alright. It's all related.
Looks like they were using this to observe the detainment centers. That tower is the Talon outpost we're heading for. Looks like the Talons are giving as good as they get.
Understood.
Alright, so I see shields there. Okay, smoke grenade. Oh, okay, it's used on my ass. Alright, well. I pushed him through the door somehow. Here. What the fuck are they flashing me?
My influence over station systems has just extended by 77%, Commander. Thank you.
The other one is... oh, right there. Next to him, hopefully... didn't detonate. I don't understand. I wonder if it only detonates the person you're reaving. So it primes the entire group, but maybe only detonates one person. If that's the case, I still probably would use it, but there is a chance that... I mean, I definitely would use Caden, which is a crazy thing to say. I say choking at least because I always make fun of him. But I definitely use him. It's just more so of, for me, using the ability. So, Reeve. Oh no, it did kill them both. Unless they didn't die from the explosion. Maybe they just died from pure damage, but nah, I think they died from the explosion. So that's the one thing about Reeve, you don't see the explosion. Yeah, worst case scenario, it primes the group, but only detonates the one guy, which would give me some thought, but I still probably would keep it for myself.
Thanks. I can monitor enemy movement in sectors 4 through 12 now.
I mean, obviously I can detonate 2 people with throw, and it'd be an increased detonation. So that's where, like, if it does only detonate 1, then yeah, I'd use him to prime and I detonate. That's the only thing I'd think about. And if I did that again, I can either still keep it as a AoE primer, or that can give me an extra ability. There are plenty of options. So again, I think that guy only died to her shooting him. So what happened there was, even though they were close enough, it only primed him and not the back one. So when I primed the back one, it didn't trigger the detonation. So that's happened twice now, so I can confirm that happens. It's very specific. So if they're not close enough to be primed, I guess I'll phrase it this way. If you prime one guy and another guy walks in, theoretically I thought that if you primed him, it would detonate this guy because they're both getting hit by Reeve. So one prime, one detonate. It doesn't. It only primes or detonates. It doesn't do both, even though in that instance it should theoretically, one guy's primed and one's not. It should detonate one guy and prime the other. It doesn't do that. Now, if I hit the guy that's already primed, I know for a fact it does prime the other guy. So in that specific situation is where it's happening. I still don't know for a fact if it's AoE detonating, but I know for a fact that the other situation is what's happening. Here for that. Shields, okay. Oh, because the stupid shield thing. I'm all grouped up here. Just constantly like too far away from each other. Level 50. Where's... Oh, they're up there still. Okay. So hitting him, I think it's close enough to prime the other guy, so it should detonate him. Nope, it didn't prime him, so it might have been too far away. Alright.
Thanks.
Answer now. Last chance, Talon. Answer one. What the? Back off.
I don't think so.
There she is. Irene. Ooh.
Take care of the wounded, and scavenge what you can. I want us out of here ASAP.
You heard the boss. Move it.
Ah.
We found the Talon leader.
Yep.
My. Nyreen, aren't you full of surprises?
Arya. The deception was necessary. I needed to figure out what your plans were. The people on Omega depend on us. I couldn't risk compromising our operation.
Not exactly standard procedures for a street gang.
When Cerberus invaded, the Talons were a mess. I brought new direction. The General's been hunting us ever since. Right now, he's attacking one of our outposts. That's where I need to be.
We're done here, boss.
Right. Arya, Commander Shepard, whatever you're here for, the answer's no. Kindly escort yourselves off Talon territory.
We're coming with you. You get our help now in return for hearing us out later.
She has your charm, Arya.
But not my patience.
Fine. I don't have time to argue, and we can use the extra guns. Let's go.
You've improved your biotics since last I saw you.
You noticed the biotic grenades?
You always did like blowing things up, given half a chance.
Right, did I see something here? Save. Let's see. So, fitness 5, we've got increased squad health and shields, or decreased shield delay. Get the health and shield squad bonus. I am maxing this out, right? I mean, it was this and then, like, I don't really care, but we'll get left grenades. Now that I know left grenades do damage, could start targeting them. And there's more health and shield for me. Okay. Let's save my points and figure out. This would be like an AoE damage dealer. Man, I already have Reeve. That's not an AoE damage dealer, it's an AoE primer. Yeah, I'll just think it through. Leveling Flare for her. Nyreen. Doing lift grenades for her. Alright, well, I think this is a good time to end it. Because this will work out. I'll probably reload my previous save, which is still in the mission. I'll turn the difficulty up and try to get some testing done to see if Reeve AoE detonates. So let me see if I can look that up really quickly. Reeve AoE detonate. I don't know if anyone's asked this specifically. If I detonate, let's just say I detonate, or I Reeve 3 people that are all primed, is that 3 explosions or just 1? Because with double throw, since it's 2 throws, that's 2 explosions. Everyone's saying it causes the explosion, obviously. But it's not saying if it's multiple. And again, it's not too important, this is all stuff I'm just curious about. And even if it doesn't AoE detonate, I probably wouldn't switch, because it still would be nice to have 2 AoE primers, but like, again, it just gives me options, and more importantly, it shows me that if I do want to detonate, then I would pretty much always do throw, because throw is doing 2 detonations, and it has detonate, which I believe Reeve didn't have a detonate passive, right? Radius and damage reduction, no, so it doesn't have a detonate passive, whereas both throw and warp do, so 50% more damage. So that's where I would throw detonate, always. Let's see. Reeve. Oh. I don't know if this is true. I gotta test this. Maybe... So what I'm reading right here is... the detonations have to be different than the primes. So in the example they're saying, you can't warp someone and then detonate them with a second warp. I swear I've been doing that, but if that's the case, that means when I Reeve people and Reeve them a second time, I'm not detonating them, which is why I'm not seeing the visual detonation. Alright, so this is a example of what I'll do off stream. We'll reload. So all I'm testing here, so I know visually there's no detonation when I Reeve. So we're gonna Reeve throw. and see if there's a visual detonation. Wherever the hell I'm supposed to go here. So that would explain that, probably. Which changes things a lot. Okay, so... Oh, he's gonna survive. Also, I should turn the difficulty up, because this is not gonna... Oh, wait, good, he's reeved. Alright, alright. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Throw. Reeve doesn't detonate. So there goes that plan. So I don't know if Reeve AoE detonate or like, you know, multiple detonates or not, but we know we can't Reeve combo, which already potentially has me changing things. Alright, so do I find anything about... Well, the only way I can test it now is if I have an AoE primer. Which would be a lot harder. And yeah, no, none of us have AoE primers. The only AoE primer I could think of would be, obviously other than Reeve, would be, Pool. Because Warp is a single target. Oh, Overload. But unfortunately, Reeve doesn't detonate Overload. Okay. Interesting. So I'm just reading to see if anyone knows about this AoE detonate, but it's not going to matter. Yeah, what do I care about? What am I saying? It doesn't matter if it AoE detonates now, because I can't AoE prime. Alright, so I don't even need to test the AoE detonate. So now what I have to think about is, do I still want Reeve on me? No matter what, we're keeping Kaidan with Reeve. Bam. Kaidan's in our main party. He's keeping Reeve. The main combo will be Kaidan primes, I double throw. So if there's a group, that's what we do. If it's single target, obviously I warp and throw. That's a big combo. The real question is my bonus power. More than likely, again, I'll still keep it. That way we both can Reeve. He can Reeve one group, I can Reeve another group, because they're probably going to be split up. And then I can throw at one, because my cooldowns are so quick, I can probably detonate both. So like, it still is going to work out. But it does leave this open. So what are some options that I wrote down before? Obviously I had the ammo. Where the hell? Okay, so I was debating between armor-piercing ammo and warp ammo, and I settled on armor-piercing. So I could take armor-piercing ammo, but we have Garrus, so I don't need to take armor-piercing ammo. The only other thing I was thinking of is fortification. So fortification is the same thing as tech armor for all intents and purposes. It gives you defense, it slows down your power speed, but just like tech armor has the power damage bonus, so does fortification. So I can get more defense and more power damage at the cost of longer recharge speed. And again, if we're turning up difficulty, that's certainly an option. And that's all I have written down. So I'll think about it, but I think more than likely I'll keep Reeve. And the only way I would change it is when we inevitably increase difficulty again. If I find myself needing some more defenses, then I'll take fortification instead. Okay, so there you go. So I did not know. We haven't done it too much anyway, but I didn't know that you couldn't use the same ability to prime and detonate. So if I used warp to prime someone, and then I had Liara use warp, that will not detonate. Even though, you know, one, it's a primer and a detonator, and it's not even the same person casting it, that's not it. It's the fact that it's the same ability. So even though it's a primer and a detonator, it can't prime and detonate if you do the combo itself. Little funky. But now I know that. And that only applies to Reeve, since again, no one in the main party has warp. That's interesting. That means my overloads haven't been detonating either. So that is where I've been doing it. I've been casting overload and then having Garrus cast overload. Which is still fine, because now that means Garrus casts concussive shot, whatever it is. That's very important, what I just learned. That's extremely important, what I learned. So I've been doing it wrong there for the tech overloads. Alright. And that also means that Kaidan, he has Overload, Reeve, and what was his other ability? Overload, Reeve, and Cryoblast. Combos. So does he have a tech detonator? Otherwise, it's still fine. That just means only me and Garrus can tech detonate. Because I don't think Cryo Blast would tech detonate. That doesn't make any sense. But let me see again. He has Reeve and then Cryo Blast. So Cryo Blast does not, and obviously Reeve does not. So if we're going to be using a tech explosion, I want Kaidan. That makes sense. Okay, so all I have to think about, forever and always, Kaidan is the primer, period, point blank. Kaidan will prime for armors and barrier with Reeve, or he will prime tech explosions with Overload. From there, I can warp to detonate, I can throw to detonate, or Garrus can concussive shot to detonate. Makes complete sense. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Well, that's fine there. Okay, cool. Well, like I said with that, though, that's where we're going to be ending it. So, another fun day, experimental day, like I said in the beginning. Can't believe I'm saying it, but Kaidan's actually going to be in our main party, and we did the one little test where I did a lot of different experiments, but now, at the end here, it just really solidified it, that yeah, he's going to be in the party, he will be our main primer. It's going to be really, really fun, and we'll have Kaidan, Garrus, and me. But of course, right now we're actually with none of them, because we were in the Omega DLC. So we'll finish this up, and then continue doing what we're doing, but more awesome Mass Effect ahead, continuing to enjoy this, and certainly ready for more of it.